Um. Oh yeah, didn't we say we were gonna make Warwick do it?
Did we? Or were we being rude boys?
I don't know. I just remember it being mentioned.
I think the joke was because I wasn't here the week prior. You guys wanted me to
Oh,
make the
yeah,
recap from
that's
last
what the
week.
joke was.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, now I remember. We were making fun of him. Thank you, babe.
Cool. I will be right back. I hear children making noises.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Man, why can't everywhere have Sonic Ice? Is it really that
Right?
hard?
Sonic Eyes is so fucking amazing.
Like it can't be that hard.
No. You just changed the style of the ice. Though they have to do something special because it's always very soft when you crunch it.
Yeah,
You know?
it's like broken up into little bits that kind of
Yeah.
stick together loosely.
Yeah.
It's basically just the way that the ice machine part of it is built for the most part,
Yeah.
but most
I
places
mean,
just use the default, which breaks it into little cubes.
yeah. Is that what about sticking a dick into ice? Magic Wizard in every
Why
Sonic
you
Ice
sticking
machine.
your dick in a bunch of ice, dude?
Wow, it's the Magic Dick Wizard apparently. It lives in
Like,
every
damn,
Sonic
bro,
Ice
if you
machine.
want to stop being if you want to stop being horny, you just have to not be horny.
Hmm.
Right? Just
Did,
stop.
did we already give recap? Because I was going to
No,
talk to Xenophon about something.
no one has done recap at all.
Cuck.
We were waiting for you. Because you left us.
I have returned now. We can do recap.
Okay,
Okay.
I guess I'll do it. Don't all jump at once again. Um, so all I remember is that we walked around a little bit. Uh, we went up to the study place. We talked to Terrence. I don't know, fucking concubine or some shit. Um, they some like vampire looking dude showed up. And it was all, but it was probably Terran. And then oh, we fought the ladies. Who were all like vampires and shit. And then when we did that, we looked in the fireplace. We saw there were these uh three mystical key items. We're gonna have to go search the whole manor to go find all of them. And then we found a pillar that had, I don't know, teleports people or some shit. And Xeno went into it, and I was like, well, you know what? If I don't go in after him, he's probably going to go get himself killed by wandering off somewhere. So I guess I'll go in after him. And then Borak was like, well, guess I'm going too, even though this could be a death trap. Oh, well. And then he jumps in, and then we all find ourselves in the gulag. And then we make our way out. We're in stinky, dirty, dysentery filled water. It's pretty nasty. We break our way out, uh, and then we find a dude who's like, "Oh, I was a servant here, but Taryn doesn't like me anymore." So we let him out, and then we're like, "Well, buddy, if you went with us, you're probably gonna die. So just I don't know, go somewhere else or some shit." And then he got himself recaptured, and then we let him out again, and and then we walk into this room, and then there's a big stupid puzzle we got to solve. I fixed it with my brain, which is located within my fist, and then I opened the gate, And then that was like, oh shit, there's more gates, and then there's dogs on top of those gates, and then I'm like, damn, dude, that sucks. But me thinking with my brain, I'm like, I'm just gonna go break the other gate. And then there was this big golem thing that came out. It was all like, I'm big scary monster guy. And I'm like, hey, big scary monster guy, you're probably stronger than me. Why don't you break the gate? And it's like, your stupid dumb face. I'm going to punch you in your stupid dumb face. And then we fought. And then those big dog things turned into demon dogs. And then for some reason, everyone stood right in the pathway of their breath so that they could all just like get hit by the breath all at the same time. And they almost died. And meanwhile, I fist fought a giant stone golem and I won. And then it all went down. And then we walked in the room with the bones, and then we found a weird sword hilt thing, which is one of the things we need. And then we found chests, which oh no, it's a mimic. And then we killed the mimic. It was like easy. And then we went to the other chest, and there's like stuff in them.
That is the long and short version of
that was brilliant. All right, well, there you have it. I don't think you missed anything there, actually.
Oh, and I have 80,000 gold's worth of books.
There you go.
Yep. We saved as much as we fucking could from the library.
Mhm.
Not to mention, what else was I was going to say something. I found a shield.
Hey, Alex. Hey, Dunson.
Or
How's
we
it going?
found a shield, or was it? I don't fucking remember. It is not important. Found a shield.
Use
Shield
flamethrower
with
to light the
silver
way.
dragon
That's right.
emblazoned on it.
Yep.
You have to go to horse riding work in a little
Emblem of
bit.
the Order of the Silver Dragon.
No problem, Alex. No problem.
Speaking of which, did you ever figure out that fucking bullshit? Give me the +2 on initiative.
Oh no,
Fair enough.
I'll look it up again, but
It's not a big
don't-
deal. We can just add a 2 to it and just manually change it. It's not that big of a deal.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I-
And I was going to talk to Xenophon as I was thinking about this. I know Xenophon. I know you were having issue. You were because you put the other shield on your horse. And I was going to give you the arrow catching shield that I had Vulcan enhanced for me.
we
I was-
retconned that shield.
What?
We retconned his curse shield.
Okay. But it's still on the horse either way.
Mhm.
You're still in need of a shield. I'd be willing to give you the arrow catching one, and I am willing, if for you to be able to use it and carry it, I'd be willing to take a couple of things off your hands just to make sure that it could help you. Need you to be as protected as possible. Last thing we need is for you to die here again.
All my attunement slots are filled up anyway, so.
But it's still a +1 shield. It's an arrow catching shield, yes, but you don't have to attune to it. And due to the mithril chain that I gave to Vulcan, he was able to enhance it to be a +1 shield. So that's still an additional 3 AC.
You don't get the +1 bonus unless you attune to it.
And I was never told this. Why?
That's
Well, wait,
based
why?
on- you should know that.
No, because the arrow catching shield adds a +2 to projectiles. The +1 just comes from the fact that it's an enchanted shield.
Are your knuckles attuned, Zajac?
No, so okay, here's how it works. Because now all of a sudden everyone's confused, like they haven't, because apparently nobody reads the books. So the way it
I was literally
works,
told this by the DM that I do not have to attune to it to be able to still use it, and then the +1 came upon it as well, and I was told that I wouldn't need to attune to it via that either.
well, the DM was wrong if he's following the books. So the way that it works is that if a item requires attunement in any way, shape, or form, that's the only way to gain its magical benefits.
But it was given a +1 by Mithril.
It's not getting the +2 to AC via the arrow catching property of it.
I know what I'm saying is if you're following the books, it doesn't matter if it's a +1 or not. You have to attune to it in order to gain the benefits of the shield, other than it just being a regular shield.
That was the point.
Yeah, the masterwork craftsmanship of it being mithril laden would make it a +1, but he wouldn't gain the magical benefits if he didn't attune to it.
Okay, so it's a totally homebrew item that doesn't follow the rules.
Yeah, we literally homebrewed it. Just like
Okay.
the knuckles.
Because of the fact of I was already filled up on attunement slots with the boots, the necklace, and the freaking I had something else that I had. And he was like, "Hey, you don't need to attune to this shield in order to get the extra +1 from the AC."
Okay,
thought-
that
I-
just makes
I
things
thought-
more confusing, but all right.
I thought we had sorted that out when Zajac didn't need to attune to +1 knuckles.
No,
Exactly.
okay. Okay, so for regular plus items, like a +1 longsword, you don't need to attune to them.
That's what I was saying the entire time.
Wait, how about you listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth? When it comes to items that require attunement, it doesn't matter if it has a +1 or not. In order to gain the benefits of it, you have to attune to the item. But this shield apparently is an exception because it has a +1, so you can gain that, and then you also can attune to it to get the item. That's not standard.
Okay. I didn't know that was okay.
It's a mistake that we've made that we've been running for so long.
Yes, there's a reason why most items that have some kind of magical ability tied to them aren't plus weapons or armor or anything like that.
Mhm.
With only a few exceptions, those being like legendary weapons.
Yeah. Like,
But that's all-
You don't have to attune to them in order to gain the benefits.
hmm
Hmm.
But any +1 item, like my knuckles, a +1 longsword, a +1 mace, you don't have to attune to those.
Okay. So we just had it wrong. When I go over the crafting system and the rehash on magical items, we'll figure it out.
If basically he's the way that he was running it was that it was just a +1 shield, is what I was
Yeah,
trying to
so-
do. Bro.
Basically, the homebrew part is basically following the old rules from 3.5 of masterwork items, is what it sounds like.
That's what I was going for. Yes.
Okay. Because that's not a thing in 5e.
Oh, I was not aware.
Why are you reading 3.5 rules for stuff for 5e? I don't get it.
All-
It's in Pathfinder. It's in 3.5.
All plus items in 5e are magical items.
Mhm.
All right.
All right. Well, I have a shield. I have a new shield now. It's. Are we going to keep it running as the way it is for it being a +1 shield, and then if you attune to it, you get the extra benefits as well?
For now, and when I rework the crafting system, we'll see if that stays the same.
Man, we really got to write this stuff down. I'm getting so confused with all these exceptions to rules and such.
Yeah, I'll hash it out
I-
with the crafting system.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't an issue when we brought it up an eternity ago, and you never said anything.
Probably wasn't paying attention. I'm not
That's
supposed
fair.
to be like the arbiter of the rules here.
No,
Well,
yeah, I understand.
You're the one that knows the rules the best. That's the only issue. That's the only thing.
You know, that's why I'm trying to make sense of it right now.
Yeah. Well, the. All right, hold on.
So okay, so I don't have the shield on me, do I?
Which shield?
A shield with a silver dragon emblazoned on it.
No, I thought that was handed to me.
Okay, I'll take it out of my inventory.
Hmm.
Oh, that's right. I
And-
still have the 5 eggs.
Yeah.
I'll eat those later.
Yeah, you mentioned that you were going to eat those later because of the bean that the dude threw because he got swirlied.
So
Yeah.
this did I tell you exactly what this silver dragon shield did?
Yes,
Nope.
you did.
Oh, did
Okay,
it?
do you remember what happened when you equipped it?
I heard whispers.
Yes, so it's a magical shield. In order to actually use this shield, because the +2 is because of its magic, you would need to attune to this. Yes.
So the +2 to initiative would be the attunement.
Right.
It would.
Okay, that's all that's all I was asking. It's still a +2 shield.
Okay.
That's
For
all I
now.
was trying to figure it out.
Yeah. We'll use it for now.
Because if we're doing it like that, then attunement slots are significantly more important. Like the one,
That's
like
that's the point of them.
and the thing is that that amulet that the dude was trying to sell us back in Mitros did not require attunement, but it still had magical effects in the form of saving throws. It's
Yeah.
weird.
That's why at the top, with all the magic items, it'll specify if it requires attunement.
Hmm.
Like what is that initiative shield called?
It's not in the compendium.
Oh, okay.
It is a shield of the silver dragon. It's a +2 shield blazing with a stylized silver dragon that is the emblem of the Order of the Silver Dragon. This shield whispers warnings to its bearer, granting a +2 bonus to initiative if the bearer isn't incapacitated.
Does it say
So
that
it doesn't.
It
It
does
doesn't
not.
say it requires attunement, so it doesn't require attunement. Then that's all right.
So
Then it doesn't require attunement.
fair enough. Like I said, we'll just make it manual. We'll just change it manually with the extra 2 in the turn order.
Oh, that's pleasant.
That's
Oh,
so.
yeah, I got pepper in my eye.
Let me see. Let me look at something real quick.
Oh, I got it.
No, what did I do? It's out of here.
Well, with that debacle out of the way, you do in fact have a sword with no hilt. None of you tried to attune to it or anything. You do know it's emanating some kind of magic. You can feel it when you pick it up.
Okay. By the way,
And,
we haven't had the chance to attune to anything yet.
Yeah,
That is true.
and the offer is still on this table, Xenophon. If you need me to carry something in order for you to use this shield in order to help you protect yourself, I am willing to.
Oh no, that's okay. Be all right.
Okay. And then, last thing, I don't think I don't know if we touched upon it completely. I remember you mentioning it very briefly, but the chest at the top was a mimic, and we have determined that the chest at the bottom is also a mimic because it also looks dissimilar to the other 2 that we are standing in front of.
The 2 corner ones look similar, yes.
If we really wanted to, we could just stand at a distance, and I could just firebolt it till it dies.
Well, I'll leave it here. Let one of Terran's boys come down and grab the wrong chest.
Knowing them, they'd love it. Anyway, let's get moving.
Also, Vork, are you maintaining concentration on Holy Weapon?
I believe I was going to, yes.
Okay. Just make sure you mark it down. It lasts for an hour.
Am I not marked with it? I thought I had my shield on. There we go.
Nope.
There we go. So I am concentrating. Gave it to you right before you went to punch the fuck out of that goddamn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is an hour. Yeah, so it is an hour though. So
All right, so what are y'all doing?
Get up here.
Well, it looks like there's only one way to go. And that's back the way we came.
Right. And I'm still intrigued by that contraption in the center, but I don't know entirely how. I don't think we need to be wasting our time any further. We've wasted a lot of time already.
So, okay. What is this contraption again?
Let me pull it back up.
Multiple colored gems inside of cups, and if I remember correctly, some kind of like sundial or some shit in the middle floating above it or something.
Also,
yeah.
is this door north of us supposed to be open?
Yes, you had opened it to look in, remember?
Oh, okay.
Stone brazier is burning fiercely in the center room, but its tall white flame produces no heat. The rim of it is adorned with 7 cup-shaped protrusions spaced evenly around the circumference, and within each of them is a spherical stone twice the size of a human eyeball, made of colored crystal, and no two colored crystals are the same. In a wood-framed hourglass as tall as a dwarf, hangs 10 feet above
thanks,
the
man.
brazier what was I saying? Hourglass.
Yeah.
Suspended by thick iron chains, and all the sand is stuck in the upper portion.
Hmm. Just for fun. I doubt this will work, but I want to take the sword hilt. And I want to try dipping it into the flame.
Nothing seems to happen.
Okay. It was a long shot.
Hmm.
Perhaps it is another magical item, but we'll see.
Or who knows, maybe we came the back way through this puzzle.
Possibility, or we just ignored the entire puzzle, referring to the the gate that is now missing with the dogs.
Damn right I did.
Yeah, those dogs are pretty fun.
All right, let's go north.
Yeah. DM, does Zajac have 30 feet of light?
Did you
Says-
cast it on him?
No, because Holy Weapon emits a light.
Oh, yeah, I have 30 dim and bright on him.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, what?
Well, to the west, you hear a loud thunk and a scream, and then silence.
Oh dear, don't tell me he
Something
got.
tells me that one guy didn't make it that far.
Oh dear. I'm gonna look down this pathway really quick.
Sure.
Well, I see stairs down this one.
It didn't seem to emanate from either of the north hallways. It seemed to come from the west or southwest, even.
There's some stairs down here to the southwest. Do they lead up or down, DM?
They lead down.
Looks like they lead further down.
Well, are we trying to go up?
Is this true? What do you see down that one?
Stairs.
Stairs going down, mind you. And from
Going
here,
down.
you would see a small angel statue
Oh,
And
geez.
and a small beam of light emanating from it. From here, at least.
Quick, smash it before it comes alive.
I knew I was going for the same fucking thing. I was going for the same goddamn joke. You son of a bitch. Fucking weeping angel bitch ass.
Is it bleeding? More specifically, where is it bleeding from?
Is it bleeding from the eyes?
As you two are waiting around, you hear a loud slam and another thunk
Is it getting
from
closer?
the west. No, from the west. Seemed to be the same sound, but with a slam this time.
I know this is against our better. I know this is against probably our better judgment, but we might want to check that out. If there are
Well-
more people here, we could possibly save more lives.
Well, knowing what Xeno's gonna say, I'm outvoted, so let's go.
You know, I don't disagree with you, and so.
Outvoted by the holy men. All right. Well, stairs descend 40 feet down into a smoke-filled room.
I wouldn't call
Against the
Xenophon
southern-
holy.
Against the
Unless-
southern wall is a large floor-to-ceiling fireplace billowing flame out of its relatively small 3-foot firebox. Around the corner, you see a small passageway leading to the north. What's your passive perceptions?
You really want to know? It's 21.
21.
One.
Okay.
21. I'm 15.
13.
You do see a small crack, actually, in the back of the fireplace.
I'll say, here's Xeno.
Hmm?
You can extinguish fire, right?
So long as it isn't magical.
Because I see a crack in the back of that fireplace that's definitely out of place.
Oh, and I might as well put this here for you, as it is lit pretty brightly.
Oh, it's lit! It's lit, boys!
Oh, it's totally lit, fam.
Yeah, so
Well,
5
Xeno,
feet at
what
a
do you
time,
think?
I'll extinguish the fire.
Sure. And as you do so, it smolders and goes out. And you see a panel in the back there, Zajac, that you saw a crack in the back of that, or to the right.
Okay. I'm going to step up to it and just kind of like try to put my eye up to it to see what's on the other end.
Sure, I'll let you go ahead and you'll be able to see. You can move your character around and see through, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You can hold Alt and do it if you need.
Actually, you can just click and drag your character around and you can see the light
I
and
ha-
stuff.
Okay, I don't have it set on drop.
Yep.
Good.
So, okay, I kind of look around and I go, okay. I see a room. Hold on, let me scroll down a little bit. And it's full of gold and jewels.
Interesting. I see
Vork
the
to the
same down
north.
this hallway.
Vork to the north around that corner, resting on the floor at the north end is a closed chest surrounded by piles of gems, gold, silver, and copper coins. The fittings and claw feet on the chest are evidence of pretty great workmanship. You do see two sconces there of torches. Northernmost one holds a torch with an intricate metal base, and the other one is empty. You see a skeleton lying against the chest, and its left hand is on its throat, while its right hand holds the matching torch from the empty sconce. You see a man that looks very familiar, passed out in the leaning against the wall at the far end.
Zajac, I think I found a friend that we rescued. You can't tell if he's dead, but I think I'm going to check on him.
Be alert. He was alive when we left him.
I know. Xenophon, do you wish to come with me, or are you going to stay here with Zajac?
I'll keep an eye on you from a bit further away.
Okay. You probably have a good line of sight from about where I'm at right now.
Meanwhile, can I try to smash my way through the panel?
Yeah, go for it.
What do I need to roll?
Strength or an attack, either or.
I'm much better with attacks. Let's do it. Bam!
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's enough to hit, and you do actually bust through that back panel, and it just shatters
wow.
behind.
I'm going to wait until whatever you're doing is done before I continue to move further.
Well, I'm gonna just try to like take like a handful of the gold and just take a close look at it.
Okay, and as you do so, you see the gold begin to shift. I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative.
right.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's a gold elemental, isn't it?
No, something even stupider.
Okay,
Okay.
Mark. Once you pull that up, I'll change it to a 10.15.
Okay,
Ooh,
Well, there's that
24, I'll
crit.
take it.
let's see. All right.
Okay.
Ah, I was right. It is. I fucking knew it.
Close, but it's not what you think it is.
Ah, what the fuck is that? I see it from here.
Damn it! I was wanting to use one of these. You son of a bitch.
Oh, did I fuck it up for you?
Yes.
I'm sorry. You could have just not. There's that.
Now I can't. Because now it spoils all the fun because they know what it is.
No, there's much more fun. There's a much more fun variant. All right. Well,
There. It doesn't change anything, but
You're also missing the
Alrighty.
wildfire spirit. But doesn't that act on Xeno's turn?
yeah. Why did you roll for it?
Oh, I wasn't thinking about it.
all right. Well, combat begins, and Zajac, as you try to pick up this handful of gold, you see this whole thing shift and come alive and tower over you.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'll, for starters, yell out, guys, the gold's alive. And then I'm going to start trying to beat the shit out of it.
Sure. Let's see it.
Okay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, the second and third are going to hit. Let's see for how much damage. Immunities.
Man, not radiant damage.
Non-magical. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to take the full amount, which is going to
Good.
be that's 25 plus 15. That's a lot of fucking damage. It's 40 in one hit. Did I do that right, MathWiz?
Let me see here. What do we got? 15 plus excuse me.
25.
15 plus 25 does equal 40. Congratulations, you do math good.
Maths, you guys. I
Yay.
did the maths.
Yay.
All right. Well,
Yee.
Zeno, you would see this giant horde of gold animate and tower over Zajac. What do you do?
Let's see. I am going to let's come over here. 5, 10, and I'll just throw a thorn whip at it.
Let's see.
There we go.
All right, that is going to hit for 12 piercing damage. Actually,
And
can you drag two giant creatures towards you?
I wouldn't want to pull it towards me anyway.
I don't think he could.
I will
Creatures
say,
large or
you know,
smaller?
Aha.
due to the nature of the color of the stone ground, I can barely see the squares.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
I can-
squares are very hard to see.
Okay, I was trying to increase immersion by decreasing the
Well,
visuals.
part of the problem that makes it really confusing is that the stone tiles on the ground are square shaped.
True.
Okay, well there you go. Can you see it better?
Yeah, that's a little better.
Hmm.
Alrighty, I can change the color if you need. Y'all want a different color?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Alrighty.
Ah, failed.
That unfortunately is not going to hit. All right. Well, let's see here. It is its turn. And you do see this thing towers over you now 25 feet in the air. Or, well, yes, 25 feet in the air. And it is going to make a couple of slam attacks against you with disadvantage.
Do
Here
it.
it comes. Boop. And a
Miss.
boop.
And a miss.
Nice. Lucky
Thank God,
misses.
that's a lot of damage.
Yeah. All right. Vorik, you see this thing slamming at Zajac, and he's just able to nimbly dodge all of it. What do you do?
Dimitris, what the hell is that?
I don't know. Kill it.
5,
We'll harvest its corpse when we're done.
15, 20, 25, 30, and he'll be like, Xeno, why did you have her stand in the middle of everything? Yeah, if only I had spell sniper. Anyway, I'm going to shoot it with my gun, and by my gun I mean my firebolt.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, that's going to hit even with a partial cover. All right.
God, that
That is
blessed
going to
strikes
be-
damage.
Huh?
That blessed strikes damage is shit.
Yeah. Well, for now.
Oh
Minus
no, I did
22 points
22
of damage.
damage with a firebolt. That's total garbage.
Oh, what a shame. All right, it's going to take 22 points of damage. Zajac, you're up.
All right. Once again. 1, 2, and a 3.
Oh,
Hey!
there's the crit. There's
Yes.
the crit we wanted. All right, that is bludgeoning, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be double
Primarily
damage.
bludgeoning. Okay. So the crit is 28.
Yep. It's going to take... All of those are going to hit, actually. So minus 28, minus 27, and minus 18. It is absolutely brutalized, as it's
That's
seeming not to
72
hold
damage.
form anymore.
Say again?
That's 73 damage, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Xeno, you're up, buddy.
Okay.
You see Zajac just smashing the shit out of this, whatever this is.
Wildfire Spirit will move and then try again.
All right. Well, that's going to miss, unfortunately. What else are you doing?
Throw another Thorn Whip at it.
Ooh. Unfortunately, Doug, you try. Unfortunately, both of those are going to miss. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh no, my 3 level 5 spell slots. What am I going to do?
Using spell points, it could be more.
Could be more.
So you're going to see this thing begin swirling around you, Zajac. As it the coins and gems and whatnot seem to be swirling around in the air. I am going to need a dexterity saving throw.
All right. I'm good at these now.
Yeah.
Oh, that is going to be perfectly good, actually. Just
Alright.
enough, as you seem to dodge nimbly out of its way. But it is going to...
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Really quick, I need to double check a thing with my Eurasian technique because I know that affects something. What is that? Which one was it? Shit. I was literally just reading this. Oh, okay. No, it's just normal. And a boot. Yeah.
That is going to be enough to hit and kill it.
Yeah.
It falls in a scattered mess to the ground around you. Combat ends.
Okay.
I'll
That is going to be a lot of experience, actually. Let me go ahead and
I'll
calculate.
wipe the gold off my hands.
You'll pick the gold out of your fist.
That is 2,800 experience each.
Holy shit, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you
I don't
killed it
know
right
why.
before it was about to fuck everything up.
It's supposed to be a lot harder than it was. Just
Yeah.
look at the damage that it was doing on its normal attacks.
Oh yeah.
Above 30. Okay, you said it was 2,800?
Mhm.
Hmm.
Okay. 26,845.
So what is level 13?
I believe it's 120,000.
Hmm.
I'm double checking right now. Yeah, you need 120,000 for level 13 and then 140,000 for level 14.
Hmm. Neat.
In the grand scheme of things, from 12 to 14, it's pretty short. You only need 20,000 for each one,
This is
and
true.
then it starts getting bigger and bigger.
I only need 509 to get to level 12. Very exciting.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, now that we know that it's not a disgusting monster, while they are up to the north searching around things, I'm just going to be inspecting pretty much this whole pile to see if I see anything of note. Otherwise, it's all going in the portable hole.
Okay. Let me take a look here. No, not that.
Or actually, I might put it all in my bag of holding, maybe, depending on
No,
how
you're-
much it is.
Your bag of holding is full.
Yeah, it's full of books.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I put those in the bag of holding. Okay, yep, I remember now.
You good over there, Zadrak?
What?
Are you good over there?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Fantastic. I'm going to go see about our friend here.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee while you guys do that.
The Wildfire Spirit will have Flame Seed prepared in case anything comes out. And I will prepare Thorn Whip.
All right, I'm still looking at something. Let me see real quick.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
Right?
I'll move up one more.
Okay. And this one. Oh. No, that's bad. Okay, I have what I needed there. All right. Well, what are y'all doing?
I told you that I am going up here to check on my friend, or the guy that was up here,
Okay.
and I'm keeping my eyes open for anything that seems weird.
Sure. And Zeno's doing his prepared stuff.
Yep.
All right.
Just remember, I do have a passive perception of 15.
That is true. Let me make sure here. You do see a good bit of gems and gold scattered around the outside. And again, that skeleton was clutching its throat with its left hand, and in the right remained that brazier from the sconce.
Xenophon, does your wildfire spirit burn things if it touches it?
I don't believe so.
Only
And
if it
he'll-
wants to.
I need to request two things of you and her. One, I would like to see if we can get the gentleman that we rescued away from that area before we do anything else. And the second thing, that skeleton is holding the sconce to what I'm guessing is the one that is behind you. I'd like to get that out of there as well if we can. However, I don't know what might be over there. For all we know, it's another mimic. Would you be willing to do that?
Sure. We'll see if it works. It's all
And
set.
then I will have a firebolt prepared in case of enemy.
Okay. Yeah, it can pick up and drag your buddy here.
Okay. I'll go ahead and
He seems to offer
prioritize
no
him.
resistance.
And I am going to attempt once he is within our safe area. I am going to try and see what is wrong with him.
He seems to be paralyzed.
Huh. Paralyzed. But from what? Do I notice any kind of like stab wounds or anything like that on his body?
Nothing.
How is he like this? I wonder. Would that be a medicine check to see if I can try to cure him of his paralysis without using magic?
Let me take a look. It seems to be.
How would you do that without some kind of medicine?
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, I said magic. Without using magic.
That's
I
what I'm
know,
looking
how would you
for.
do that
I don't see
without
how
some
you
kind
would
of
be able to do that. I don't think the whole cure poison and whatnot works in or cure light wounds and stuff works for the medicine skill in here. I think that's just Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Can only cure conditions with magic, or maybe like a medicine kit or something.
No,
I don't
there's specific items that are for carrying stuff, like an antioxidant, for instance, for poison and things like that.
But it'd probably be in the form of a potion, either way.
Yeah,
generally.
usually.
Okay.
That or lesser restoration or greater restoration.
Mhm.
All right. The wildfire spirit will step up and go for the sconce.
Sure, she can pick up the sconce, no problem.
And then she'll fiery teleport back here. Poof.
Okay, let me move him so I can grab the sconce real quick. You have a sconce.
Yay. So if there was any creature within 5 feet of this square, they would take damage.
Oh,
Any creature
So-
that
is
Are
it
you-
specifically creature?
Yeah. They would have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Nope.
Oh.
Nothing.
Okay,
She just teleports back.
good.
Okay.
Then we will bring that sconce over here and plug it in.
Oh, let's go lesser restoration on him.
Okay. Alrighty. Lesser restoration, and you see him jolt awake. And he'll yell out. He'll start clutching his throat and say, "Oh, what happened?"
I don't know what did happen.
Well, I don't know. I was just trying to take a little bit from Perrin for everything he's taken from me, and the next thing I knew, I was paralyzed.
Why were you? And you do not remember anything, yet you were clutching your throat.
Well, yes, after I opened up the chest, something happened to me.
You opened the chest and something happened. Hmm.
Yes. How did you guys find me?
We are continuing to move our way through this area, and we
Oh.
stumbled upon you.
We heard you scream.
Oh, yeah, I tend to do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I seem to get myself into more trouble than I'm worth, really.
Hmm. Seems that way.
And he'll
Well,
kind
see-
of look down ashamedly.
It's all right. You'll be fine. Just try and find. He'll think for a moment. Try and find your way out, but be a little bit more cautious.
Okay.
And
I'll
try not to take anything that is unnecessary.
The wildfire
Understood.
spirit will scoop up a couple of handfuls of gold off the floor and then bring it over and hand it to him.
Okay, yeah. She can scoop up about 50 gold.
Nice.
And he'll kind of look at you and look at the spirit of flame presenting him gold and say, what's happening?
She's offering you a gift.
Right, and I should take it?
Absolutely, yes.
Well, thank you kindly. I greatly appreciate it. And he'll take the gold from the wildfire spirit.
She'll do a giddy little dance and a twirl.
All right. He'll kind of chuckle and say, "Well, I suppose I won't bother you all anymore. Be off. Try to make my way out of here."
I wouldn't say you were a bother. I would just say, just be careful.
Right. I'll do what I can. Thank you all for rescuing me again.
Sure, sure.
I'll- Thanks again. And he'll start on a trot around the corner. And Zajac, he'll see you through the kind of hole here, and he'll dip down and look in there and go, "Wow. Well, take care." And he'll start running up the stairs.
Something about that chest seems awfully peculiar.
If opening it paralyzed him, I'd say it's booby-trapped in one way or another.
From here, do I notice anything about it?
Just seems like an ordinary chest. The lock on the front seems to be unlocked.
And also, with the sconce put back up, does that do anything?
No?
Doesn't even brighten the area?
Oh, it will. Let me go ahead and do so. I'll move that light over here for you.
Okay.
Woohoo.
Well, I am unsure if we should even bother messing with it.
I'd rather not, personally. We've got more gold than we can use right now, and our whole purpose here is to find the device so that we can get out of here.
Yes, and I doubt that he'd keep it there.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
As well, my magic is all but exhausted. I'm at the ends of my ropes when it comes to it, so the longer we tarry, the worse it's going to be.
Indeed. Let's get moving then. Zajac, how much more of that do you have?
I don't know. DM?
So, you find 3 peculiar gems and a brazier, and the rest is just 5,000 gold. Well,
Okay.
sorry,
Uh,
10,000 gold.
okay, yeah, I can definitely fit that in the portable hole. So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of basically scoop up everything into the portable hole. And I do have a question.
Mhm.
If I'm dumping 10,000 gold onto the whites, anything happen?
Are you doing so to try and bury them? Are you what are you trying to do to them?
Well, I'm no matter what, if when I put the hole in the ground, I have to drop it on them. There's no way around it.
You
So
could scoop
I'll
just
just
like
put it on the
the
ground and try to push as much gold into it as possible.
sure. If you're not putting it direct, trying to unroll it into the thing, or it's not immediately falling all on it at once, then it'll just be like the mold earth kind of deal where it goes in slow enough for people to adjust.
Okay. Well, I'll add the 10,000 gold.
Like, say you were trying
And
to put
the,
a plank over it and then stack a bunch of gold on it and then take the plank away all at once, that would cause damage.
Okay. And then you said there were gems in the
There
brazier?
were 3 gems in a brazier.
Is there anything particular about this brazier? Or is it just like basically a glorified bowl?
Well, all 3 gems and the brazier itself all seem to be magical in nature, but the
Okay.
brazier itself has kind of a whimsical pattern about it. It's the little guardrails around it all look like wicks of flame.
Okay. I'm gonna put this in my actual inventory rather than also putting that in the hole.
Sure.
So 3 magical gems, I'll say.
Hmm.
And then
One
for the
is
brazier-
well, I'll tell you now. One seems blue. One is almost the color of blood, and the third
magical-
is a kind of a lighter blue.
okay, 1 magical light blue. And how would you describe the brazier?
Again, the brazier itself seems to be magical in nature, but it again has the rungs of metal keeping the brazier together seem to be they look as if they're crafted into rising flames.
And together need to look like rising flames.
It weighs
Okay.
5 pounds.
Okay. Okay, I believe I got it all, and I'll say to the others, what'd you find over there?
Trap
You
chest.
found- Yes.
Are you sure it was trapped? You
Absolutely.
seem fine.
We
We
didn't
didn't
open it.
open it. We didn't open it because of, remember the prisoner that we set free?
Uh-huh.
He was over there paralyzed, hand on his throat. I'm guessing
So
that
he
it
triggered-
probably,
So he triggered the trap then.
but there was also a skeleton there that had also done it, and the skeleton was left there. I'm guessing that this thing may be able to trigger multiple times.
Let me take a crack at it.
That's fine.
I was going to suggest, if we were to go through with it, to ask the wildfire spirit to open it. I'm not sure if she'd be immune to being paralyzed, considering her nature.
She's immune to many things, but paralyzation I don't believe is one of them.
Noted. Worst comes to worst, I can cure it.
And she could
Okay.
pull him away if he is paralyzed.
Well then, you guys stay back here, and I'll go check it out.
And on that note, I will be right back because I have to pee.
Sure.
And I may have to feed children.
Have fun.
Oh no. All right, what are you doing?
We're gonna try to open the chest.
Sure. And as you do, it seems to open just fine, but as you do, this cloud of gas billows out. I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from you, Xenophon, and the Wildfire Spirit.
Okay, in that case, I have to ask, is the nature of this cloud disease or poison?
It is unfortunately not.
Okay. Constitution save.
Hey,
All right. So Xenophon, you see your Wildfire Spirit and Zajac crumple to the ground, paralyzed.
whoa. Okay. Did the chest close then, or?
Not yet.
Okay. I'll move up 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's see. Um, I am going to use Zephyrus Loot to hold open the chest. Just kind of prop it in there to keep the lid open.
Okay.
And
Sure.
then I will grab Zajac and I will try to drag him back over towards the corner.
Okay. That's 25, 30. All right, you can get right about there. Before you hear a loud thunk, and but there was no slam. And as you hear that, the gas begins billowing out even greater. I'm gonna need another con save
Oh my god.
from everyone this time,
Great.
Including the paralyzed people?
including paralyzed people. Yeah.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh no.
We all did.
Oryx AFK.
Okay. I'll roll it for him. Let's see. Vorik. He'll load in a second. Four and a con save. Boop. Okay. Well, that's not good. Zajac, you see. Well, actually, Zeno, you're fine on that. No, you're not fine on the second one, though.
Right.
Zajac, in your state of paralysis, you see Xenophon and Vorik and the Wildfire Spirit all. Oh yeah, well, yeah, all fall to the ground unconscious.
Okay. Well, I'm paralyzed, so I guess I'll
You
just
are
sit here.
let me see for how long. For one more round.
Okay, but I assume that the gas is still billowing out.
No, billowing out. So 6 seconds pass, and I'm gonna need one more con save from you, but you are
Okay.
not paralyzed anymore. Okay, you're good. You're able to climb. Well, to shrug off this these noxious fumes that had overtaken you initially, and you see that thing is still billowing gas because he had propped his lyre open with it, and the color of the gas itself had changed, and it looks like it's beginning to change again.
Then I'm going to use my incredibly intense speed to stand up. I'm going to run over there, just reach in and grab whatever is inside
Okay.
as best I can, and then grab the thing and close it.
Okay.
Sure.
I have to feed children, but they're being very simplistic and they just want pizza rolls and a sandwich. So I'll be gone for like maybe another 5 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. So you managed to grab yourself a cloak and the lyre, and you can, in fact, slam that lid shut, and you hear it slam, and you hear another loud kathunk. And over the next 6 seconds, the smoke that was billowing out dissipates. But you see Zeno, the Wildfire Spirit, and Vorik all unconscious.
Yeah, I'll look at them and I'll say, and I'll just be like, why didn't he just grab what was in and close it?
Well, you do have a bunch of loose gold around you, and 3 unconscious party members, and a cloak in your hand.
Does the cloak seem to be magical in nature?
It does.
Say, got a magical cloak of some sort. What does it look like?
It has 2 little ears on the hood, and it looks almost like wings emblazoned on the back.
Everybody in this mansion is obsessed with flying.
And then I'll just see about taking all the gold that's around it. I don't know why they didn't, but more stuff, portable hole.
Sure, yeah. You can find about 600 gold and in gems and gold worth.
I think you probably know why Xenophon didn't take it. He doesn't care about gold.
Oh, I know.
All right.
It means Zajac doesn't think he's stupid for it.
Yeah, you're able to get the 600 gold in or worth in gems and gold.
At this rate, we're gonna have so much gold we won't even have to go search for a special ship. We'll just be able to buy our own.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I am going to collect all the paralyzed people.
Okay. Well, they're unconscious and they're no
all
longer
the
paralyzed.
unconscious paralyzed people. I'm gonna drag them into this room.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna try to just like slap them awake, basically, and see if that does anything.
Let me take a look. Uh, yeah, it seems to be able to rouse them to consciousness.
Okay.
By shaking them awake and slapping them awake. And no, this wasn't a magical means there, Xenophon.
Uh-huh.
Well, it
All
wasn't
right.
even asleep. That was unconscious.
Yeah.
But I'll just ask Xenophon, why did you prop the chest open?
Well, there was no way to know that it would reset unless it closed.
I guess. I would have just taken it and shut it.
All right.
But either way, I got this cool cloak now. I'll just stuff it in my bag. And now we have to wait for Fork to get back. Yay.
Yay.
I swear that guy spends more than half the session usually not even playing the game. Well, I guess in the meantime I can try to scratch my head and see if I have any idea what the fuck that cloak is.
Well, how long are you gonna mess with it?
No,
Will
I don't
require
I don't mean that literally. I'm just
Oh,
talking
okay.
like do it like just going through the cloaks in my head. Like, do I have any idea what that cloak might be?
Uh, I don't think you would.
I don't mean that in character.
Okay. All right.
I know my character wouldn't. Because usually I'm pretty good about remembering what items look like. But the only thing that's coming to mind is Cloak of the Bat. So, yeah, it's got to be the Cloak of the Bat because we're in a vampire place. It has to be. There's no way that it's not.
Oh.
If it is the Cloak of the Bat, I don't fucking want it.
my best actually to line up the grid to match a lot of the tiles in the hallways and stuff, and everywhere else.
I would have
So-
just made the squares the same size as the tiles.
Yeah, unless I count the pixels, that would have been really difficult. But I did manage to line it up perfectly.
Yeah, I just guess. Usually I'm just like, okay, it's not 36. Okay, I'll try 37. Nope, that doesn't work. Let's do 40 and then just figure it out from there.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. Children have
Good.
food.
Well,
You're awake now.
unconscious
There was,
math
a,
is
there was
awake.
a magical cloak in the chest.
There's a magical cloak in the chest?
Yes,
Neat.
Was past tense.
Well, it was.
I have it now.
Neat.
And there was some gold, of course.
Neat. What happened and why was I unconscious?
So I went and opened it, and it let out a big old thing of smoke that paralyzed everyone except Xenophon. And then Xeno ran up to it, and then he put his loot thing on the chest to pry it open, but then that made the smoke even worse, and then everyone had to roll again. I succeeded, so I managed to wake up from my paralysis, but everyone else was knocked unconscious. And then I went and grabbed the cloak, closed the chest, and then ran back, and then kind of slapped everyone else awake here in the room.
Okay. Well, do you know what? I know you probably just explained this, DM, but what is the descriptor of said cloak?
It has
Got
two
your
little
point.
ears on the top and what looks like wings emblazoned on the back. It is black.
Why do I have a feeling I know what that is?
I mean, be
I figured it out, but I won't tell anyone.
Well, we're awake, I guess, right?
yeah.
I slapped you awake.
What are you doing?
Oh, goodness. Told you that thing might have been trapped. Whew.
Got a cool cloak out of it though.
Yeah, looks pretty interesting. Anyway,
See, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
nonetheless, let's get moving. I think I've had enough of taking naps in the middle of nowhere.
Well, let's go so we can get out of this creepy place. Can't wait to punch Taryn in his stupid face.
Oh, I can't agree. I could not agree more. And go check on the children real quick. So,
Okay. Well, Zajac, you hear light weeping from the left tunnel now, and a what sounds like footsteps getting farther away in the right.
Hmm. I think we should go left. Granted, it might just be that guy again.
Yep, Xenophon will agree with that.
Okay.
Go see who cried.
Oh, boo-hoo, I went the wrong way again. Guess I'll go get hit by a trap like a fucking idiot going around trying to steal shit from the place I'm trying to escape from.
Watch it be like a banshee or something.
As you get closer, you'll hear a light sound of a heart being plucked, accompanied with mild weeping from beyond this portcullis, golden portcullis.
Considering the fact that I recognize the song, we should probably wait for Vorik. In that case, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Sounds good. Drink time.
Woohoo!
God damn it! I just got back.
Ah, you fool.
All right, where do we go?
Left side.
Left side.
We hear crying and someone's playing a harp.
Oh, this bullshit again.
Hmm? It's the same song I
guys,
think that
made it.
we heard before.
Anyway. I don't know how long everybody's going to be away, but I am getting kind of hungry.
They both went to go get drinks.
hmm
I mean, you didn't fix yourself food when you fixed the kid food? Come on. Come on, man.
No.
Come on, man. Just cook a couple of extra pizza bites and eat them.
No, they're microwave. They're the microwave meal pizza bites. So I can't microwave just myself a couple of extra ones.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
There's a microwave meal that comes with pizza bites in it.
That's odd.
They're really cheap.
I've only ever seen the individual bites. Like, it's in a big box and it's just a bunch of the pizza bites in there.
It's a Michelina meal.
Oh, okay.
You're a Michelina meal. You're not a snack. You a full meal, boyo.
Hey.
Dog, I'm sorry for squishing you, but you deserve it. Go away. You dumb bitch. Love you.
You're fucking dumb bitch. I love you.
You know I love you, yes. You're a good girl. I'm watching my mom's two dogs for the month while she's in Arizona.
She visiting Vorik? Oh. I said, is she visiting Vorik?
I'm sorry, I have my Sirenscape up.
Yep. Yep. He heard me.
Oh yeah, I heard. That's all that
I
matters.
didn't hear anything. Who's the whore?
DM's mom is visiting Vorik in Arizona for the weekend.
Visiting Vorik.
Oh,
Oh.
Yep.
I don't think you'd want that even with your standards, buddy.
I actually have really low standards. That's the funny thing.
I know, that's exactly the point. Shit,
I don't know.
I'm not Charlie Sheen levels of fucking everything.
Who has no standards?
That's true.
I have standards. That's the difference.
Does it have a hole and is it wet? He'd probably put it in.
Yes.
I don't think wet is even a requirement.
Probably.
Does it have a hole?
Damn it, it's fast.
Hmm.
Fuck.
A cup with sandpaper in it. I know I shouldn't, but how will I know without trying?
God damn it. Oh, fuck. I cracked my knee in half. That sucked. Alright, well, you did, again, you heard footsteps to the east wing, but chose to follow the weeping to the west. And as you got closer, you heard the melody you've heard before start ringing out behind a golden portcullis. And in front of you, you see a golden portcullis casting a light blue glow, barring entry into the archway of this room. You do see a similar lever protruding from the south wall directly outside the tomb's entrance.
Well, now we know it's a tomb.
Yeah, I'll say to the others, everyone should probably be ready for this, so I'm going to take my 2 potions of greater healing, and I'm going to hand one to Zeno, and I'm going to hand one to Vorik. And I'll say, drink up.
I do appreciate it, friend. Greater is
I believe it's 20 back.
20.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I can't click on mate. What's happening? Okay.
Right, well, what do you do?
I'll just cautiously proceed forward. And I guess pull the lever.
All right.
Grunk.
What is your alignment?
My alignment is neutral good.
Okay. As you pull this lever, you feel a surge of radiance burst through your body, but it doesn't seem to affect you all that much. And the portcullis raises for you.
That was weird. Definitely felt something, but I don't feel any different.
Felt what exactly?
I don't know. I pulled the lever. Felt like this surge of energy, but I don't. Like I said, I don't feel any different.
Do you know what kind of energy?
I'm not a crazy witch doctor like you two are. I don't know what kind of energy.
Did it feel happy? Did it feel sad? Did it feel light? Did it feel dark?
Mm,
You felt radiant energy before.
I guess kinda light, I suppose.
Fascinating.
Yeah, that's all I care about.
Nonetheless, we must be careful. I see something up to our north.
And I see something to the west.
See that as
Beyond
well. See that as well, but it's very hard to make out.
Beyond that golden gate, neatly hewn stone steps descend to an area that has a vaulted ceiling 50 feet overhead. A stillness, almost a calm amid the storm, is felt here. At the end of this area, you do see a mossy white marble slab supporting an intricately inlaid coffin. Do you see any things standing back here?
All the way over to the left,
Yeah, west.
I do see something standing.
Yes, next to the coffin.
How many?
I can see all the way down to the bottom. In fact, our light radius is huge.
Or do you mean the 3 statues standing?
Yes. Three
Okay.
Statues. Good.
Yeah, we see these 3 statues.
Okay.
Uh,
Good.
The one in the
to the
center
west.
is kind of cut off, but
That's fine. To the west, behind the coffin, are 3 beautifully carved stone statues. The center, a stunning young man with dull, glowing eyes, bathing the area in front of him in pale blue light, flanked by 2 angels, all looking as polished and as new as the day they were placed there. Placed around this vast tomb, just out of the light emitted from that statue, is a ring of coffins with an anatomical heart carved into each cover of each. You see a silhouette of a man leaned against this coffin, weeping gently, playing a harp. What do you do?
Walking a bit closer.
As you get right about there, you hear a voice ring out. As it sniffles a bit. He says, I did bid thee all welcome within the chambers, within my home. But, would you not mind leaving the tombs alone? They are special and sacred to me.
of course. As a follower of Mitros, I would dare not disturb the dead.
Indeed. Sadly, I could not consecrate anything, but it nonetheless means a lot to me that you would do so, even in your current circumstance. I do appreciate it. And you
I
can
don't really
tell,
care how you feel.
You can tell this is the voice of the Nerdagon that invited you in. Well, how have you enjoyed your stay?
Your hospitality leaves a lot to be desired.
Just a few games, as it were. Give you time to settle in and settle down. Have you not come to see things my way yet?
Of course not. You're crazy.
The harp will stop as his fingers kind of etch against them with a horrible sound. And he'll say, had you experienced what I've gone through, what I've seen, and what I've had to do, you would be the same as I.
Maybe, but I'm not. It doesn't matter what you've gone through. What matters is what you do with it.
What you do going forward.
Quite. And I'm doing a great good for Thylia in my ambitions, whereas all you do is seek to stop me.
Yeah, we're doing it for the good of Thylia. Only a few
Are
privileged people get to have things the way they want, while you crush everyone else under your boot.
Especially using the cult.
The cult, but a means to an end. You heroes have the luxury of ignorance. For those that know, existence is terror.
I tend to disagree. Existence is beautiful.
And you would be one of the few that does not know. Or should I say many, as it seems this whole town is mad.
That sounds like something that somebody who is mad would say. Everybody around them, they're crazy. They're not crazy, but everybody else is.
I have no real need to listen to your nonsense, nor the will, given how ignorant and lacking of just fundamental knowledge of Thylia you are. Should you but know the truth to these horrors, you would be as I, and you would support me. But your gods have hid away the truth. For that, my lips are bound.
And that's fine. I'll uncover whatever truth they have. And I'll deal with it as I must. But I assure you, when it comes to your situation, the ends don't justify the means. Of course you go around thinking that you're better than everybody else. Just one of the other crazy idiots trying to destroy everything. Just like usual.
Destroy. Be it known that I have slain thousands, and shall slay thousands more as needed. So that the world does not die, I kill. As in, throne of ash is no throne at all.
So you would rather kill than unite?
Unite. I don't think you understand what I'm trying to do.
Well then enlighten us, or are your lips sealed too? How can you expect us to understand your point of view if you won't even tell us what it is?
Your little heathen of Mitros there doesn't even know what he follows. You are all, for the lack of a better term, but newborn babes in the light of knowledge of what has happened in Thylia. And there's nothing that we can say to sway you as such.
Zajac would see Vork visibly shaking in anger at his comment of him being a heathen. I've gone through my trials. I've been tested. I've made my mistakes and I've owned up to them. I've been forgiven, and I move forward a better man for it. While tainted I am, I'll do everything in my power to ensure everything is properly done right. You are not wanting things to be done right. You want chaos. And chaos breeds more chaos. And chaos will lead to destruction.
In the midst of trying to destroy everything, you seek to jest in such a manner. How pathetic. How very uncouth of you.
I'm uncouth. Do you not realize who you really are? Or are you that blinded by your own stupidity?
Stupidity. I have no more patience with you lot. If you cannot overcome a being such as I, pathetic ant in the grand wake of the horrors of Thylia, you stand no chance at what awaits you.
Then watch us.
Come then. Go ahead and roll initiative.
All right.
Let's see.
I'm still going before. I'm still last in the group, even
Oh,
with the
no.
+2. Fuck my life.
All right. Well, Zajac, it's the start of initiative. You're up. What are you
Okay.
doing?
My
Okay.
position on the chart doesn't matter.
Oh, well, hold on. Let's see. Or what are you doing?
I was just going to adjust it to be a 13 instead of an 11.
Okay, it wouldn't matter, but go ahead.
Exactly. That's why I was like, it doesn't. My turn position on the turn doesn't even matter.
How far down the stairs go?
Let's see.
20?
That is 20 feet. 20 feet.
Sweet.
I'm talking about the height disparity from the top to the bottom. Is it 20 feet?
It's 20 feet.
Okay. 5,
Yeah,
10,
these are 45-degree angle.
In that case, I'm going to run directly forward, and I'm going to jump down the stairs rather than climbing them.
Sure. You could clear it easily.
55. 60. I'm going to use my key to dash as a bonus action. 65,
Alright.
75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105. I'm going to get right
Yep.
there, and then I am... All I can really do right now is just throw a couple of attacks at him, so I'll do that.
Let's see it.
1, 2.
The first one is going to hit for a total of 16 damage. And 3 of that
And I
is
don't know if
radiant
that's-
damage.
Some of that is, yeah, radiant.
Yep. Alright. Well, does that end your turn?
Yeah, that's everything I can do.
Alright. Taking this strike across the face, he'll look at you, eyes glowing red, and for the first time, you'll see this man looking bestial as he hisses at you and begins swinging at you. It is going to be with disadvantage. Let's see. Boop and a boop.
Both miss. And I'm going to say,
All right.
you're going to have to do better than that.
Oh, very well then. Xenophon, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. The Wildfire Spirit and I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then we'll have to dash. 35, 40. Going downstairs is still difficult terrain?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So that's... Alright, we're gonna have to move separately then. That was 40 for her. So this is 50, 60 for me. And then 45, 50 for her. And that'll be our turn.
Alright. Warwick, you're up.
Okay, I am going to move 5, 15, 25, 30, and I am going to see. What is the distance? Real quick. That's the wrong one. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him with a firebolt.
Sure.
I do not have the range for what I wanted to do. And a boop.
All right. Yeah, that's going to hit for 24 damage. 4 that is radiant. Oh,
Mhm.
whoa! I messed that up.
I killed him.
Minus 16 and minus 24. That should be. There we go. All right. Is that end your turn?
That is everything that I can do for the moment.
Okay. Let me take a look here. Yes. Before the top of initiative, Boric. Let me see here. Are you in the light of Zajak's light? No. Okay. So instead, you'll see him laugh uncontrollably, and a few visages will begin appearing in the caskets, one by one. And they phase through the caskets to sit at the top. Let me go ahead and roll initiative for them. Actually, they'll all just act in accordance. Let's see, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sort it. Top of the initiative. Zajac, you're up.
Yes, I'm still first. Fuck yeah. Okay. Well, since I have the opportunity before he does any stupid bullshit, I am going to Flurry of Blows his ass.
Let's see it.
So, 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Oh, those are
All
shit
right.
rolls.
Well, let me take a look here, because the first and the fourth one will hit.
Yeah, I know. The other ones are shit, though.
Dealing a total of 16 and 23 damage. He's not quite blooded, but he's looking pretty shabby right now.
Okay.
Ready. Wow.
I just have movement left. I'm gonna stay here.
All right. Let's see. Perfect. Well, it is Spectre number 1's turn. Let's see here. Name it number 1. Pop that out so I don't have to deal with bullshit. And Zajac, you see a odd spectral being begin rising from the coffin to the north and begin walking towards you, or floating towards you. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That will end its turn. Well, it will go actually right up on you. Let's see. Zajac, Spectre. Spectre number 2 is going to try to do the same thing to the nearest creature, which will be Xeno. 5, 10. That's more than enough to get there, actually. He'll be able to get right up on you, Xeno. Yeah, even with that. Alright. Number 3 is going to fly right at you there, Zajac. From the south. And it will end up 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna have to require his dash. All right. Terran's turn. You'll see him laugh and say, "Is that enough?"
Not nearly.
Oh. Very well then. And you'll see him begin phasing into the floor, provoking an opportunity attack if you'd like to take it.
I will gladly take it. Oh,
Oh, nice.
That is going to hit for 20 damage. All right. And you will see him disappear and reemerge right here. And let's see. Well, okie doke. Xeno and Zajac, I'm going to need you both to make wisdom saving throws. As you see his eyes light up bright red.
Does this have anything to do with fear or charm?
It is a charm effect.
Okay. So I get
Are
a.
you immune to it?
I get advantage.
Okay, do it.
There we go.
Okay, yeah. +7. Holy shit,
Mhm.
you're good on it.
25.
Yeah. For it? I mean,
Hey,
use Zajac?
can you hear me?
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay, I had a power surge. My internet died.
no problem.
Because it's
Uh,
storming right now. What do I need to do?
Nothing, you're
Nice.
good work. Yeah, you're actually both good on it. And
Nice.
he'll his eyes will return to normal, well, the faint glow this time. And he'll suck air between his teeth and say, "Ah, of course, leave it up to adventurers to be sound in mind. Very well then. Come on." He'll end his turn. Xeno, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna try to use Gust against this guy to push him 5 feet back.
Sure.
It is right there. You have to
Strength
do a
saving
strength save, yeah. And it's a 15 DC.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
are you kidding me?
Wow.
Wow. Wow. That is
Fuck you.
oh my god.
Disgusting.
Wow, that could not have been. Oh my god.
Right.
That is bullshit right there.
It's not
Alright.
happening.
The Wildfire Spirit
Well-
is gonna risk a opportunity attack and move here for 10.
Okay, it'll try to make its attack. Let me go ahead and hide it for real quick. Hide. Not gonna be nice to you guys. Here it comes. A boop. It's a hit.
It does, yes. For 12.
Alright. Gonna need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Go on. Hey.
It's good on it. It's just gonna take 12 necrotic damage if it doesn't have any resistances.
I believe it doesn't. Right. Yeah, so 12. Okay. Then I'm gonna move 10 there. She'll continue 20 right there. And shoot, what's his face with the flame seed?
Let's see it.
Hey.
It's gonna be a
Nice.
hit for full fire damage. Nice.
And I am gonna... Oh no, I already used Gust, didn't I? Yeah. So let me see... That's an action. Okay, yeah, that's it for my turn.
Alright. It is Spectre number 4, Reno's turn. Where is he? Fuck, I gotta zoom out way out for this one. There he is. I've been handicapped by myself. He is going to be able to get... He's gonna have to dash up to you. But, he'll get right in front of you.
Oof.
And end his turn. Or end its turn. Lork, you're up. You saw a Spectre lash out at a Wildfire Spirit. And one appear in front of Xeno.
Sorry.
Lork, buddy, up.
His internet's down, but I
I
thought
am-
he would still be in the
I
call.
am muted.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
I am muted. I am retarded. Don't worry.
It's okay.
Nobody else here ever forgets that they're muted, so
Yeah.
I don't
very upset with you.
ever.
Yeah,
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 100%.
yeah. You're never muted. That's the thing. Shut up. I have to because I have people yelling at me all the damn time.
You just gotta mess with some microphone settings.
Fair enough.
Having some kind of inline noise gate is always gold.
Yep.
Okay. He'll look at Vork will look at Zajac and be like, "Are you okay?"
I'm fine.
All right. Then I'll take care. Then I'll worry about these three here. This is about to be dumb. This might be dumb, but I have an idea.
Try it.
Fireball, do it. Do it.
No. It's gonna catch him in it. I don't want to do that though.
Try it.
Damn it.
Fireball my ass, light daddy.
Oh baby, oh baby.
I was going to do something else that would have been worse.
I don't know. Do it then. No.
Ah, if you were much closer. Fuck. All right. Well, you might hate me for this, Zajac. I'm going to use my bonus action to dismiss Holy Weapon.
No. Oh no. Okay.
So,
Okay.
each creature must make a
Oh,
Constitution saving
Bad
throw.
idea. Okay.
All right. So who's gonna get caught in it?
It would be these three right here. It would just be the two right there.
1 and 3.
Yeah.
Not Arakan, or sorry, Terran.
No. He is sadly out of the 30 feet.
Alrighty, let's see it. 2 con saves. Boop boop. Nope, I don't know why I did 3. It's a 3 and a 17.
Okay, guess what? They fail. Both fail.
You have
Nice.
a 17, do you not?
I have a 19.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
okay,
the
good.
fives.
Nice. Okay, yeah, they're both gonna fail. Taking how much damage?
23.
Good. They're both going to vaporize in a burst of light.
Beautiful.
So that's the bonus action. Now, for the action, we're just going to smack this man with a spell. You know, just,
Alright.
just a spelly spell that is spelly.
Nice.
Fuck.
Okay. He's got to make a dex save, right?
Yes.
Alright, let's see it.
Ouch.
With normal. Boop. He's good on it.
Yep. Fuck.
Alright. Is that in your turn?
And then I am actually, yeah, that is going to be my turn.
Alright. Well, here comes Spectre numero 5. Let's see. It's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And it is going to make an attack against you as it flies right up into your face there, Vork. Boop.
Okay.
It's gonna miss though. Nice. All right. And that will. Are you okay, babe? Are you okay? Okay, I just heard a oof. Yeah, don't be Robloxing around here.
No Roblox in here.
We only play Minecraft in this house, lady.
That's right.
Yeah. Gosh, this is a Christian household. Minecraft only.
Christian Minecraft server.
Yep.
Damn it. I made
Unfortunately,
a mistake.
He's going to get right up on you as well there, Borg. And he is going to make an
Oh,
attack
perfect.
on you as well.
Hey, perfect. I actually have a plan
Oh.
for that. That is
All
going
right.
to hit.
Con save.
Come on. No. No! No! Fuck!
What?
My freaking thing, my goddamn thing glitched. I should be at 73, not 12.
Oh no.
Wait, why am I making the con save?
Because it hit you.
Mm.
I
Okay.
hit its effect.
Oh.
Yeah. See, I'm being good to him.
Yeah. He's
Oh yeah, you're
hiding.
good on it though. You feel this necrotic energy surge through you, but it doesn't seem to take hold in your core. All right.
And you got to do
And,
one for concentration, right?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, he took off holy weapon.
Oh, okay.
Because I was going to do something bigger.
You should have.
Let's
I will.
see. Well, in between turns, you're going to see Terran begin laughing as he phases into the floor.
Ah, coward.
Zajac, you're up.
Yeah, he's been a coward this whole time.
It's true.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Zajac, come back to me.
Oh yeah, what? Now you need help?
No, I haven't. I did that for a reason.
I'll run over here and I'm gonna help Xeno.
Okay, let's see it.
So that is a 1, a 2, and a 3.
All right, let me make sure here.
Pretty sure those hit.
Yeah, all three of those are going to hit. It's going to be enough to take it out as you vaporize this thing with your punches.
Good. Let's see, I moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I've still got 10 more feet. So I am. Oh, that's 10 feet up. I can jump that. I'm just gonna jump right here.
All right.
That's it. That's everything.
Okay. Let's see. It is this Spectre's turn. It is going to hover down the or float down the stairs and take a swing at you there. Disadvantage.
That's a miss. I needed it too.
that's yep. All right. And you'll hear this laughing as from the ground emerges a familiar sight. I'm gonna need wisdom saving throws as his eyes glow red in all of your direction.
And this is for charm again?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I needed it.
And he'll curse it out loud and say, "How are you all so damned resilient?
Quit being such a coward and stop relying on dirty tricks and fight us already."
Dirty tricks. If you
I'm a
can't take
cleric of-
me on, you've no hope against what comes after you or after me."
So far, you've just been doing nothing but running. We're trying to take you on.
Indeed. We'll see what you can do.
And I'm so
Yeah.
glad. I'm so glad you decided to pop up there. And he'll say that with a devious smirk.
Right. We're gonna try to flame seed him. I feel like that's low.
That is not going to hit, unfortunately.
Okay, the wildfire spirit will move 10, 25. Right up there.
All right.
And I really don't want to use these.
If you have something big, now it's the time to use it.
It's true. I just gonna have to sacrifice a bit. I'll do a scorching ray on the man.
All right.
All
right.
There we go.
Sexy.
Hot.
First two are gonna hit. Let's see what that crit is. It's going to be maximum damage, and he has disadvantage against saving throws against you for 1 round.
Awesome.
All right. First one's 12 damage, by the way.
Yep. So that's gonna be 12 plus 11. All right. He is
Plus
bloodied.
4.
Plus
Oh
4.
yeah. So 12, not 125, and then
27.
yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, he is bloodied. You know, you managed to make a pretty good hit on him. All right, Bork, you're up.
And I am going to use my channel divinity via my amulet.
There you go.
Okay.
Radiance of the Dawn.
Let's see it.
Need some con saves.
All right.
Oh,
Let's
good
see. 1,
damage
2,
too.
3.
Hell
One,
yeah, sexy.
3.
Okay, so the last three do save on it, sadly,
Ooh.
but it is half damage.
I thought you said your DC was 19.
That's not a spell.
Oh, okay.
It was
Got
just an increase by 2 because of the amulet.
Yeah, or
Okay.
did you forget the incredibly overpowered amulet that you gave him?
Let's see.
You did this.
34 divided by 2 is going to be 17 damage to, let's see. Spectre number 6 is going to fail, taking the full damage and bursting. Terran is going to take 17 damage. As are the other two. The other two specters look to be brutalized by this wave of holy light emanating from you. And you'll see Terran recoil and hiss at you and say, "You and your foul heresy."
Heresy. You didn't even know the meaning. And I will risk an attack from number 5.
Alright, let's see it. Boop.
That's
That's
a
not
miss.
gonna hit.
And then I'm going to rush straight over to Zajac. Oops, no, I didn't mean to go there. And guess what, Zajac? Holy
Yeah.
weapon!
All right. Okay, I need to refresh my page really quick.
Okay.
The whole thing bugged, and for some reason, like, it had like all of the tokens selected, and I could move them around, but the image won't move, and their bars will. It was super weird. Okay, now it's fixed.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh,
Holy
go ahead
weapons.
and post it, Borg. Make sure you're keeping track of spell slots. You gonna post it, Borg? Borg, buddy?
Sorry about that. There was a dog barking and I wanted to see what the situation was.
Problem? Go ahead and post it. And make sure you're counting your spell slots.
I am. What the-
Alright. Okie doke. It is Spectre number 5's turn. It is going to come up right here, and it's going to try and smack Vorik. A boop! Which is going to miss. And as he sees this whiff of his Spectre, he sizes you all up and kind of coughs up a little bit of blood. He'll say, "Seems I've mildly underestimated you fleas." And he'll grin and hold out a cog that glistens with magical energy. And he'll say, "I think I need a rest. As do you all, I'm sure. Seek me out when you're ready, and we will finish this." And he will phase into the floor, provoking an opportunity attack from the Wildfire Spirit.
Wait, it's not even his turn. How the fuck?
Yep.
I wonder about this because her only attacks are Flame Seed and Fiery Teleportation. So would her
Sure.
attack of
Be-
opportunity
just-
be the...
Well, any creature can make a melee attack.
Okay.
It's just their, I believe, strength.
Yeah. It's just your strength mod, and then the damage is equal to the strength modifier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you could make the Flame Seed a disadvantage.
That would probably be actually better, honestly.
All right.
It would be more damaged.
Sure.
it hit.
No, it's a 10.
Unfortunately, it's going to miss, and it's going to fizzle right on top of where he was as you hear him laughing and fading into the stone. All right. Zajac, you're up.
Bloody coward. Figures that when he starts losing, he runs away, like he always does. For someone so great and powerful, he sure is quite a coward. And then I am... You know what? I'm gonna do this purely off of a hunch.
Mm-hmm.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yes! Okay. If I jump down the stairs here,
Mm-hmm.
it'll provoke an attack of opportunity from number 2, and that's fine. I can make it all the way over here to the coffin.
Okay. It's gonna miss.
Alright, and then I'm gonna use my reaction to smack that thing back. Which I believe hits.
Yeah, what are you trying? Oh, yeah. You definitely hit and dissipate that specter.
Excellent, I was banking on it. I'm gonna go over to this coffin, and I'm gonna try to smash it open.
Ooh. Okay.
Zajac, what the hell?
Are you able to make an attack, or was that your only ability?
I can make all my attacks. I haven't used my action or my bonus action yet.
Nice. All right, let's see it.
Okay. If the first attack breaks through it, I'm smashing the fuck out of whatever's inside.
Okay.
Alright. 1, 2, 3.
All right. So let's see here. So chiseled into the slab is a name that you see: Sergios Arakel Nirdagan.
Excellent.
And as you smash open this coffin, you see that Sergio's flesh seems to have been magically preserved. At first glance, it almost looks like he's sleeping in his casket. But then you bring your fist through his skull, and it feels hollow as you crumble this corpse in the coffin. And the whole manor will shake, and you'll hear a violent cry.
And I'll say, maybe now you'll feel like fighting us.
Does that end your turn?
Yes, that's everything I can do.
Also, he should be glowing with 30,
Yes, I should.
30 bright, 30 dark.
There you go. 30 dark light? That's weird. I never heard
Or
dark
it's,
light.
Dark light.
Dim, you dip.
I think that's probably a drow thing, I bet.
Probably. Zeno, you're up, buddy. What are you doing?
Writing notes. Let's see. The Wildfire Spirit will Flame Seed number 5 right away. Hey, there we go.
All right, that's going to hit, and it is going to dissipate it. Combat ends. And you all felt this entire manor shake, and a voice cried out from all directions in a loud, pained scream as Zajac has destroyed the coffin and whatever was in it.
Zajac, what the hell was that?
Just a hunch I'm following.
And the hunch involves destroying him?
Based on his history with creatures' remains, are you even surprised?
You know, you have a point. It's
Here's
just
okay. Look, here's the way I see it. Either one, he had phased into the ground and went into that coffin to go into his little rest, as he was claiming, or two, someone was important in there, so that I would basically destroy it, and then he gets angry and then actually comes and fight us for real, rather than running away like a stupid coward every single time.
Yes, I have no objection. I honestly assumed that that was probably Terran's coffin, but...
So, you know, either way, I think it'll work out in our favor. But, I do want to go check out these other coffins. I'm now particularly interested, considering he didn't want us touching them so much.
And Xenophon is interested in these statues. I know you described them earlier, but if I could get the description again so I could note it down, I'd appreciate it.
Well, one thing you all will gain,
Oh, yeah.
2,000 experience each.
Nice.
Let's see here. And as for the descriptions, at the end of this tomb, you saw a white marble mossy slab supporting what was an intricately laid coffin. And behind it are 3 beautifully carved stone statues. One of a stunning young man with dull glowing eyes bathing the area in pale blue light, flanked by 2 angels. They all look as new and as polished as the day they were placed there.
Okay.
But Zajac, now that you've crumbled the corpse, you do see that there is some shining plate armor left among the remains that has some of what was Sergio's body still stuck in it.
And I'll be right back.
All right, I'll see about trying to take the plate armor.
Sure, yeah. You can take it and just kind of shake out the remnants.
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
All right, you have +2 plate armor. And it is... Let me see. I cannot remember what the name of the shining plate or shining armor was.
Man, if only someone here could wear plate armor, that would be nice.
Oh, it's clean. Okay, yeah.
And here I was hoping to consecrate this fucking place and make sure nothing else happened, but now Punchy McPunchface punching all the coffins. Shit!
It is +2 plate armor of gleaming.
Okay. I'm assuming that's part of Odyssey because I don't see any plate of gleaming.
It's armor of gleaming, and it's a +2 plate armor.
Oh, okay. Armor. Oh, okay. Okay.
All right. Well, you just crumbled the corpse. What are you doing now?
I want to go check the other coffins.
Sure.
So I'm going to go up to this one.
I'm just going to go and consecrate some of these.
Why?
Sure.
Because it's my job!
No, it's not.
I'm trying to give these people final fucking respects so that way... Because clearly it fucking weren't before.
His final respects were crumbling him to dust, apparently.
Shit.
They've
Alright.
already had their final respects. They've already been buried.
Trying to do
At
something,
least,
man.
at least let me take their stuff first.
That's still that's taking from the dead. I can't really abide by that. That's grave robbing.
It's not consecrated, so
Yeah, it's not consecrated, so I won't be cursed.
Yep.
He literally said out loud that none of these are consecrated.
That's why I was going to consecrate them.
So then wait for me to finish.
It's
It's not like
not
you're
right.
going to be using this stuff anyways. You sure didn't object very much when last we took from the dead.
We were gifted from the dead. What are you talking about?
I mean, all the other occasions we've done that before.
These are already buried in coffins.
They don't look very buried to me. They seem to be inside of coffins, though.
They're underground.
So what is and isn't consecrated? Because you seem to have a very mixed opinion on this.
I do not approve of any of this. That's all I'm going to say.
When have I ever said I cared?
Oh, fuck.
Touche.
I'm opening this coffin.
Sure. And it seems that the inscriptions on the outside are a bit too much to make out. But in here, you just find an old mummified corpse. It seems that no ceremony was taken to preserve it. It's just been desiccated over the years, and it looks sunken in and very delicate.
Okay. Just to make sure it doesn't come back, I'm going to smash the head.
Okay. Sure, yeah. You can easily crush the head with just the palm of your hand. Doesn't give any resistance. And, all right.
And I'm
In
gonna
there-
start... Go for it.
In there, you do find a spyglass and some charts, but the charts are moth-eaten and worn, and they seem to be of no real value.
Okay. I'll take the spyglass, though.
Okay.
Because that, me being a navigator, I would know that a spyglass is very useful and very expensive.
Very true.
And then I'm going to go over to the next one.
Sure. While Zajac watches you do this.
Open
I mean,
this bad
Mark
boy
watches
up.
you do this.
I'm not
All right.
watching any of this. I'm fucking standing over. I'm going this way.
I'll say and point to the other one. That one's good for consecrating.
Oh my god. All right. Yeah, the lid pops open, and the inscription is too old and rotted to make out. But you do see a well-laid corpse here.
Okay.
Again, same state as the other one.
Before I go smashing the head, is there anything else in here of note?
On its head is a odd-looking cap.
A cap. Oh, like a hat. Okay.
Now
Yeah,
we
I'll
sing
take
"Stop the Cap."
No cap.
No cap.
What does this cap look like?
It seems to be an old swashbuckler's hat, but it does seem to be in really good condition, more than the clothes and the body itself.
I'll take the cap and I'll kind of look at it and I'll be like, huh, I haven't seen a hat like this in a while. I'm going to put it on my head. Boop.
Okay, yeah. As you are, what's your passive again? It's like 21.
Yeah, 21.
All right. As you begin lifting it up, you see the inscription Sergio on the inside.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm doing my fucking thing. I'm doing the right thing as a fucking cleric.
Okay. You're
And then-
going and consecrating the bodies that he's destroying.
Just the head.
Consecrating
Destroying
the
the
robbed graves.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm
I
not.
could ask to burn all of them. That would be fun.
It's true.
I also have torches, too.
Oh man.
I am trying to do the right fucking thing.
Oh, now he tries to do the right thing. Okay.
I'm still trying to do the right thing. Fuck you.
I unconscious and get fireballed. Sure wish you were doing the right thing at that point in time.
Keep bringing that up. I keep saying that I've been forgiven. Fuck you.
That's right.
But yeah, I'm gonna smash the head on this one, and I'm gonna move on to the next one.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm doing the thing. Not happy. I'm doing the thing.
You have fun.
I'm
You look
casting
like
light
you're
on.
having a
I'm gonna
great
keep.
time.
I'm gonna cast light on myself because I don't have light on me now. Because he doesn't need light because he's got glowing fists.
I'm the light of the world. This is what people look up to.
Oh my god.
What's a
I'm
What?
everyone's
Alright.
hero, a man of the people.
Once I'm done with that
As
one,
he opens up another casket and gets ready to smash the head of the corpse inside.
I'm just concentrating.
You see a necklace around its or a looks like a copper bangle around its neck with some trinkets hanging off the end. But other than that, there's nothing really in here.
Copper bangle with trinkets around. Okay, yeah, that works. Smash that head,
Sure.
and then I'm assuming there's another one down here, which there is. Perfect. What about this one?
In there, you see clutched in the hands of this corpse is a sextant.
Oh, what?
Sextant.
60.
I know what you think it sounds like, but I assure you, it is a tool used for navigation. It's called a sextant because it has, what was it? I think it's 6 glasses in it that you can switch between.
Typically.
Okay, then smash that head. That's 20 feet up, so I'm just gonna jog this way and bounce right on up. And I'm gonna head down to this coffin.
Sure. In there's really nothing of note. All of the clothes and apparel is rotted away, though you do see what looks like an old swashbuckler's hat, though it is rotted to the core. But you do see a small silver ring with waves and little blue gems on it.
Okay, I'll take that ring and smash that head. I don't give a shit about the cap. Mine is better.
Mine is better.
I'll make my way to the last one here.
Okay.
What is inside?
In here you see a single rose wrapped between the fingers of an old, decrepit corpse, who you can somewhat make out to be a female by its attire, though rotted, and its long blonde hair.
I'll look at the rose and I'll say, that's nice. I bet she was pretty when she was alive. And then I'll smash the skull.
Okay. All right. In there, you do find she does have on her a pair of bronze bangles with arrows carved into them.
Okay, I'll take those.
Just a shot in the dark. That's probably straight up Wonder Woman style, bracers.
Yeah, I know there are bracers in this module somewhere where you can block shots with them.
My character wouldn't know that, but that's just what comes to mind.
Those might be it. I don't know. All done saying your prayers for it?
Yes. What the fuck is this?
So glad you asked.
Oh, is there another corpse in there?
You stop. You stop right now.
I don't know. DM, is there a corpse in there?
No, actually, what you find here, see if I have it up. So, to the south of the entrance there is a small alcove, kind of carved into the foundation rock, with a rough marble slab upon which is engraved, "My dearest brother, may you find peace in the grace of your goddess." The crude, jagged writing looks to have been clawed into the stone.
Intriguing. Seems to be some final words.
I see. Very interesting. Can I take a closer look at it?
Sure. It seems to be unremarkable, other than that it is in fact a marble slab and looks like the writing has been carved in with very strong claws.
I want to take my crowbar and I want to carve something new in there.
Okay. Yeah, you'd be able to. The marble is soft and malleable, and the crowbar would make short work of it.
Okay, so first I want to do a cross through those words,
Sure, sure.
and below that I'm going to chisel in Zajac was here.
Okay, well, you successfully do that. Just go ahead and put that there.
Seriously? How bad do you think his writing is?
Just go ahead and shrink that down. You're doing it with a crowbar.
I know. He would have intentionally made it look awful.
Okay.
Just as an extra, an extra piss on the face.
Let's
God
That's-
damn.
let's just leave.
All right.
Hey, they want to sit there and call me a savage. Doesn't matter what I do, they're gonna find ways to prove themselves right anyways, so I might as well act like an absolute fucking savage.
All right. Well, Vorik, you see a familiar figure up ahead. I think. Can you see this far?
No.
It's dark for me as well.
What about you, Zajac? Can you see this far?
Nope. I can if I move a couple steps closer.
Okay. All right, let me go ahead and read this out for you. Wide steps descend to a landing flanked by 2 5-foot archways within there. And you do see a familiar figure kind of look at you guys as he absentmindedly begins walking through this area, and you'll hear him cry out and disappear.
Oh, for the love of everything, not again!
Well, keep on your toes.
Seems we have little choice.
I'm gonna be just kind of okay. I guess Warwick's just gonna keep going, but I'm just gonna kind of look around at the walls and the ceiling and just very carefully keep an eye out for anything that looks unusual.
Sure. You do see the steps descend down. It seems within each entry, taking up the full 5-foot height of the ceiling, are 2 marble statues of angels holding a pendant. A soft blue glow of a curtain of light even flows between the angels. And dimly visible on the other side seems to be some large dome room.
Okay. Just gonna move.
Would I
forward.
recognize the symbol?
Let me see here.
You said
What-
angels.
Yeah, they're angels holding pendants that are glowing blue.
And do I recognize what the pendants are?
No. It seems to be the same kind of glow that you saw on that portcullis earlier and in the eyes of the statue.
Keep a close eye on them, because something tells me when we go in that room, they're gonna come alive again.
Possibility.
Man, we've encountered so many inanimate objects turning animate. This is gonna be our Rime of the Frost Maiden campaign all over again. Yeah, James was there. He knows
Yeah.
our barbarian that was in the group. We had so much shit that just came alive from being like statues that he actually grew a phobia of statues.
Yes.
I remember this.
Yep.
You've told me.
and so I remember when we came up to a field of ice sculptures, and he literally blew a rage to smash all of them.
Yeah, he was terrified.
That's amazing. Well,
The first
what do you
one
do?
actually didn't animate, but it instead cursed him when he tried to touch it.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cautiously step inside.
What's your alignment?
Neutral good.
Sure. You feel a flow of this radiant energy pass through you, but you're able to make your way into here no problem.
I'll tell you others. I felt that energy again.
Huh. Interesting.
Weird.
I am neutral good.
Okay. And you, Zeno?
I believe I'm chaotic neutral. Double check.
Chaotic neutral?
Yes, chaotic neutral.
Alright. Are you passing through?
I don't see much of an option, so I will.
And as Bork passes through, he's like, "Oh, I felt it too. That's definitely some kind of radiance."
So, Zeno, as soon as you begin trying to pass through this holy light, you feel yourself whisked away.
Boop.
Let me go ahead and put you on the map.
The wildfire spirit will try to teleport Flash through.
Sure. Let me see here real quick.
And then Bork will look back. Where did Xenophon go?
Oh, great. Don't tell me he ran off again.
And he'll look at the wildfire spirit for any kind of answer.
She'll point at the statues and the barrier.
Alright, you said she's trying to pass through as well?
She teleported.
Okay. Yeah. If she teleported, then she's good.
Okay.
Is the barrier? Did he try and pass through the barrier and it didn't do anything?
She waves
Or
at
it
the. She waves at the area there, and then does a motion like poof, you know, her hands together and then explode, kind of a thing.
Oh,
Oh
for the
my
love of...
By the gods, did Xenophon explode? Why didn't you hear it?
Why
I
didn't
think
you
he
hear it?
teleported. I think he was transported somewhere.
Oh, dude. There's no blood anywhere, but I'm confused.
All I know
Alright.
is where we are seems to be some kind of sarcophagus area.
Or Xenophon just exploded. You don't seem all that concerned.
Because he didn't explode.
What? It's the only one that saw it, and it went boom.
It didn't go boom, it went poof.
She'll
What does that mean?
wiggle her
This-
fingers in the air, kind of like mystically, you know, wiggling her fingers like that in
It
circular
was a
motions.
mystical boom.
Mm-hmm.
If there was a boom, you would have heard it. He poofed.
She'll facepalm a
That's
little
what I'm
bit.
confused about. How could there be a goes down?
Because he didn't explode.
Okay, look. I don't know how your magic works, but I'm pretty sure that anytime something goes, it makes a boom.
Not every single time.
So you're telling me there can be silent explosions?
And now Vorik has joined the wildfire spirit in face palming.
So this tomb here, this tomb rests in hushed silence. Tall stained glass windows dominate the eastern walls, allowing dim light to fall on two coffins resting atop white marble slabs, with stairs leading up to each. The north one seems to stand out as a bit more bold in its craftsmanship, and the south one seems to be more delicately inlaid with its intricate patterns. The vaulted ceiling 30 feet overhead is inlaid with beautiful gold mosaic.
Lovely. It's a Beautiful
Totally not
place.
trying to figure out how do I steal a ceiling.
The stained glass.
I'm going to be right back.
Sure. The stained glass windows are so dirty on the outside as to be nearly opaque. And they simply let a dim pink light rain down on each of the tombs.
You know, this guy was going on and on about being all sophisticated and how uncouth we are, and yet everywhere we've been that's owned by him is fucking filthy and
Not right.
completely unkept.
Mm.
Like, damn, I know I'm dirty, but at least I smell like cinnamon.
This is true. He does smell like cinnamon.
Always. The real secret is to finding out how I do it without a bath. I'll be sure to give any bitches a demonstration.
Oh my god.
They love demonstrations.
Bitches love demonstrations.
The wildfire spirit is gonna hang out by the barrier, and she's just gonna keep pointing at the pendants. I finally found myself, by the way.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually
Sorry, I should have told you where you were, but I would have
No,
had to drag everyone to you.
No, it's fine. I found myself.
I'm gonna go over to the pendant that it's pointing at.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try grabbing it.
Sure. What are you trying to do? It seems to be part of the statue.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab it and like try to take like a closer look at it.
It seems to be part of the statue, but you can take a closer look at it if you'd like.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Sure. All you can see is that it has an emblem of a sun on it, but it's otherwise unremarkable. Just emitting a dull blue light that passes through your body to the other side.
I'll ponder for a moment. I know Vorik's not here, but isn't Mitros's emblem a sun? Then I guess we have to wait for him to come back so he can tell me yes or no.
Can Xeno do a little wander around in the meantime?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me 1 second here.
No problem.
He's too evil to walk into the room.
Chaotic, not evil. Chaotic.
Gotta make sure I'm doing this right.
Hold on a second. I hear a cat making. It's yowling.
Mm.
So hold on. Ugh.
Big cat fight or a heat sound? We'll see.
Let's hope neither.
Them wild cats in town. You never know.
Oh, yeah. All right, yeah, go ahead and wander around there, Xeno. What you
Okay.
doing, buddy?
I'm gonna take a look. Looks like a bunch of boxes, barrels.
Yeah, it seems to be some kind of odd storage area.
Take my peek. I wander up this way a little bit. It's
Sure,
completely.
sure. Seems to be somewhat of an eerie silence. Doesn't seem to be much going on here.
It's preferable to untoward goings on. he'll meander over to this barrel and see if he can pop it open.
With what?
He'll start with his hands. If it doesn't work, then he'll move to something easier, maybe a different crate or a box. He'll try to sniff around, see if he can get any idea of like what's inside of these containers.
Sure. Just by smelling around, you can smell a heavy scent of wine in the air, but you can't seem to pry them open.
Okay.
Almost a saccharine smell. You can smell a bit of rot as well.
Do any of them seem to have any spigots or anything like that?
Not in here.
Okay. I don't have any kind of prying item. I still have that one rod magical that we got from a long time ago.
Magical rod?
Yeah. Whenever we release that ghost from his bed, and I got the flask that never ends, and the pouch with the marbles, and then the rod as well.
Okay.
I never wrote down the description, but I assume since I have it on me, I should know what it looks like.
You're still pondering the orb?
Yes,
He's still pondering the orb.
always.
Let me take a look here real quick. The rod itself seemed to be crafted of some kind of metal and wood, all encased in almost a cylinder.
Okay. I thought I remembered it being silver, but just metal.
Yeah, it's silver.
Okay.
There's silver on it.
Okay. So we'll just say metal and wood. Does it have any distinguishing features besides that? Is it like just swirling metal or on a wooden staff or vice versa?
Not that you can tell, no. But let's see. It does seem that you feel some kind of odd magic energy emanating from it.
Okay. Magical. Alright. That will work. And then I guess I will make my way... Man. Let's
Do
see.
your thing, String Bean.
Do both of these set of stairs go up? Or are they down?
It seems so, yes, sir.
Okay. He will... Oh, come on. I know you can do a D2, can't you? Oh well. He'll flip a coin,
What?
basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He'll head to the right.
Sure. You're going up the stairs?
Yes.
Alright. Go ahead and move all this out of the way. I'll put you on the map.
Oh no. Tell me this isn't going to be super complicated because I've got the wildfire spirit up there and then I've got me down here. I'm going to a different map and I've got to come back to... Oh no. I'm sorry. Hey, I can't say I'm sorry because DM, this is your own trap, okay? You did this to me. You did this to me.
Uh-huh.
You know, DM, it's funny. This guy already has a problem with splitting the party, and then you decide to introduce a mechanic that forcibly makes him split from the party.
Just following...
Karma.
Yeah. But, well, do you have vision?
I do. Yes.
Oh,
It's a little bit blurry right now, but here in a minute my potato will load. There we go.
well,
Am
while
I
your potato
outside?
cooks- You are.
My god. Okay.
All right. Well, while your potato cooks, What are you two doing in that tomb?
I was asking Vorik a question.
What you got?
Is he here? No. I was asking if the emblem of a sun is that the sign of Mitros.
Are you there, Vorik?
He was here a second ago. He didn't say anything about leaving.
Sorry
just
about that. I'm trying to finish up with some stuff for the kids because they're leaving tomorrow morning early.
Okay, no problem.
All right. So what's going on now?
Is or is not the emblem of the sun the sign for Mitros?
Yes, perhaps. DM.
Well, is
It
You
can
ask,
be.
you ask lore questions to the dude that knows it, and I am confirming with DM.
The symbol of Mitros, also known as the goddess of dawn, is a silver dragon with golden eyes, but she is also often depicted as the sun itself.
well, I will
Bye.
mention, Vorik, that these amulets are in the design of a sun.
And I literally asked if I had recognized this, and the DM said nothing.
Well, I was thinking about it. You would know that the older cultures did represent Mitros with the sun. The newer cultures represent her as a silver dragon with golden eyes.
Mm-hmm. Right. And he will mention this about the older cultures, referring to her as the sun, specifically.
Well, they claim to be so close to Mitros. Can't you just like clap your hands together and ask Mitros to bring Xenos back?
That does not work that way.
What do you mean it doesn't? You do that for literally everything else. They're always, Mitros, please help me. Mitros, help me with this. Mitros, help me with that. Mitros, please help him. Blah, 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 blah. And now I ask for one thing from Mitros and I get nothing.
I don't know if that's how that. I don't think that's how that works. But
What do you mean
do-
it's not? I literally watch you ask her for help on a daily basis.
Vorik will kind of again facepalm.
I don't understand the rules of what's going on here. They seem incredibly complicated. Do you have, like, some kind of book of rules, but then also a second book of rules that are all full of exceptions to the rules in the first book?
Would I recognize what may have happened?
Well, you both felt a radiant energy course through you, and nothing happened to you.
I mean, okay. Never mind. I'm guessing that Xenophon didn't pass whatever test was given. When we passed through, and we felt that radiant energy. When he passed through, he disappeared. He must not have been worthy within her eyes.
So what you're telling me is that I'm worthy in the eyes of Mitros.
We'll see how long that lasts.
That's like what you're telling me right now.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Man, just to think I'm just as worthy as Vorik is in the eyes of Mitros, that is just a great thing to know.
Oh, shit.
All of
So
which
wait, what exactly does it mean if you're unworthy? Was he actually evil this entire time and we never knew it? I knew it.
I doubt that, otherwise he would have hated Demetria.
We never knew it, but I knew it. That's so good.
Well then, this is your area of expertise. Now what do we do?
Well, I can... Let me do some thinking. He says as he
Probably
takes.
just a little bit of asking too. Haven't even tried. But no, of course, when I ask him to say a prayer, it's, oh no, there's no, you can't do that, can't do this, boo boo. I gotta see that book.
And I'm just walking away, just trying to collect my thoughts to try and
All right,
figure
I
out.
want to see the book of Mitros. Oh wait, maybe it's in my bag. I'm gonna start sifting through the 80,000 books that are in my bag. The whole thing. Just literally reaching out,
Oh my
pulling it.
God.
Nope. Reach in, pull out another book. Nope.
Not that one.
Nope, it's not that one. Hold on,
Vork would,
Vorik. Don't do anything yet until I find this book.
Vork would try to think of if he has either witnessed this phenomenon before, or if he has, or if he had read about it somewhere.
The holy light did feel vaguely familiar to you. I will say that much. It's almost like when you channel your divine energy.
Wait a minute. When
But as you're standing here now, you do see a small trail of slime leading up the steps and ending at the coffin to the south.
And he's thinking on this. Like, this is just like me when I channeled when I channel my divine energy. When I channel my divine, and then like mid thought as he's speaking, he notices the slime and he's like, what the fuck?" He says this out loud.
Oh no, it's the slime of Mitros.
What the hell is this?
Vorik, look, I gotta be honest. If this is what your goddess is about, I don't think I want to partake.
Anyway,
What are you doing?
while trying to think of some form of solution, and also taking note of the familiar feeling,
I'll be right back.
he's going to look at this slime and try to determine, without touching it, where it may have came from.
There's no way for you to figure out that. But you do see that the coffin lid is slightly ajar with a little bit of slime sticking out.
But is it a
I
door?
smashed the comment. I smashed the coffin. No, I'm
No.
just kidding.
I will approach very, very carefully.
Sure. You can see that this, as you get closer, you do see an inscription that looks a bit aged with time, but the name inscribed is Anazibia Nirdagan.
Anasibian Nerd. This is another Nerdagon?
Oh, good. Another skull for me to crush.
Please don't. Especially
till
when
you're
we're...
done. As long as you don't
Zajac.
concentrate.
Zajac, we are in a holy place. This place has been blessed by some form of holy magic.
Didn't he? Wait, no. Didn't he say that he hadn't consecrated anything here yet?
That was where we were earlier. We don't know about this. And besides,
With the rules again, I have to find this book. Because I just don't understand these things. Why is this so complicated?
I poke my head in to see what is inside the sarcophagus.
It's a tiny crack, and it seems to be mostly filled with slime. Are you trying to open it?
No, I was trying to investigate it because you did see that it because you did say that it was slightly ajar.
Yeah, slightly ajar, and that area is filled with slime. Doesn't seem to be coming out. It seems to be almost dripping into it.
Why would there be slime going in? Anyway. And he does not wish to.
Anazibia lady was actually a slime.
You do notice a handprint on right around the area that it's pushed ajar. That also seems to be made of slime.
Hand. Who's in here?
Isn't it Anazibia Nerdagon?
Somebody moved. Somebody attempted to open the sarcophagus. There's a handprint here. It has slime. It looks like it has slime on it.
So open it up and ask them what they did with the body.
Can I tell if this has been consecrated?
I mean, unless you have the spell to detect it. You don't sense any magic for that, at least that much, from the outside.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, don't worry. You haven't missed much.
I also have a lot of family over, so.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
As-
but just out of curiosity, I looked it up. Apparently, only detect good and evil and divine sense can detect if something is consecrated.
That is correct. That's why you need a paladin in a party.
Hmm.
I do have detect good and evil, but it's not prepared.
All right, so what are you doing?
But you can still consecrate even if you don't know if it's consecrated, right?
Yeah, you just need a vial of holy water, well, enough holy water to do it.
Right.
And
that's actually not cheap.
Yeah, and if a area is desecrated, you can use the hallow spell to undesecrate it.
Okay.
Handprint slime.
It's all detailed in the DMG.
Anexibia Nerdagon. Holy magic. Something tells me that he was not here.
It
I do not
just
believe he has the ability to come through here.
because I don't
Yeah.
see them right now, the wildfire spirit is gonna follow them around.
Sure, sure.
Okay, thank you.
Well, I mean, he's just been kind of... Man, I really hate magic users. She's been, like, melding into the floor, so I don't know if we'll really find any real indication of whether or not he actually has been here.
True.
Probably not going to find footprints, handprints, none of that.
And aside from the one that I found on the lid that was made out of slime.
Yep, seemed pretty fresh too. Didn't look cracked or anything.
And do I notice anything about this
Do I
one?
see this little crack over here?
So that crack is actually just the very dirty mosaic
Oh, okay.
windows, letting just
I
a
got-
little crack of light in.
Okay.
And Vorik, as you get up to here, you see the markings indicate this was Arakel near Daggins.
Hey, wait, hold on a second, Vorik.
Hmm.
If we're underground, how is light coming through those windows?
He's reading the nameplate, but then you see his head raise up. There shouldn't be.
We've been in this place for
Light,
so
if-
long, though.
We're underground.
Yeah, that's kind of my point. Okay, look, you look at the tomb thing. I'm gonna go check out these windows.
Mm. I'll go back over to this one. DM.
I will. Sure. Remember that this ceiling is a vaulted dome 30 feet high.
Well, do I notice anything on the ceiling?
A great, beautiful gold mosaic.
Okay, aside from that, nothing else.
Not really. No.
And do I see, like, you said the tracks were down here. Do they go anywhere else?
They seem to, if you're trying to follow them, you can see a trail of slime left behind as well. That kind of squeezes in behind one of the statues and up to there.
Zajac, I think I found some stairs.
Okay, great. I want to see what's on the other side of these windows first. I'm gonna try to smash this window.
Sure, yeah. It easily smashes, and
What?
you can actually see the outside from there, actually. It seems that you're not as far underground as you think you are.
Okay, I'll say to Vorik, hey Vorik,
Yeah?
we're not underground.
We're not?
No.
And he will rush over to go and see what he's talking. Wait,
These stained glass windows do dominate the eastern walls, reaching almost to the ceiling, though. About 10 feet up, it seems to let light in.
I found the trail from that slime that I mentioned to you.
Okay, great. Man, I'm even an expert on mazes, and this place is too much for me. This magical spellcaster crap with portals and
On the south side by the wildfire spirit.
stupid spells and gosh, I just want to punch something. Someone particularly.
And Vorik will kind of stay over here for a moment and silently just be like, Mitros, please give me a sign as to where my friend went before he starts punching me.
You do see, if you reach up and touch it, or should you take a step back, you can see a bit of grass coming in from where you had punched in that window. It seems that this window was partially buried. And you do hear distant barking.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, so we
Xenophon.
are underground, but not that far. I see.
Here's
Xenophon.
my... Oh, go ahead.
Xenophon, you also hear distant barking.
Okay.
Go ahead.
My...
Alright.
You know, for all that we've done, we've not tried the simplest things, Zajac.
What?
Called out to him.
Didn't I? Okay. Jack will just scream at the top of his lungs. Xenophon!
There is a gale outside, but let's see. What's your constitution score?
20.
All right, we'll say that screaming at the top of your lungs, you might be able to hear something from the far northeast there, Xeno. Way far northeast, in the middle of this squall.
Okay. With that and the barking both, he is going to make his way up. I see something in here.
You do. You see a figure of a very well-dressed man. He doesn't seem to notice you, though.
Good. Trying to see if I recognize anything about this room, but I really don't. We've been in so many
Okay.
places, and this mansion is
Seems to be a nice lounge.
I'll try to open this door.
Okay. Let me go ahead and see here. Sure. Let me see here. The doors seem to be locked, but old and decrepit.
Ugh. As weak as I am, I'm gonna try to shillelagh the door.
Let's see it. Oh, that's actually enough to hit and
Oh my God.
Break it open.
Nice.
Let
Very
me go
good.
ahead and move that for you. And you are now out of the elements, at the very
Yes.
least.
I'll close the door behind me. I don't imagine it will
Oh,
latch or anything, but
yeah, it won't latch. It'll still remain partially open despite your best efforts.
okay.
So you still hear the squall raging outside.
Hmm.
Doesn't seem to be anything remarkable about this area, though it does kind of stink of body odor, many different types of races.
Appears to possibly be a guest room of some kind. I'll see if this chest is locked.
No, it seems to be rotted.
I'll open it up and take a look inside.
Inside, you just see a set of manacles and some slaves' clothes.
Shillelaghs were featured heavily. Nice. Okay. Right. Slave clothes. I'll just I'll leave them there. And make my way to the next door.
Sure, it seems that the latch that was keeping it closed is actually on the inside.
Okay. I'll unlatch it and carefully open it. I'm not trying to be stealthy. I'm just trying to be prepared for something outside.
Sure. You see a large open courtyard, and you hear now distant barking from the south, whereas the loud cry was from the northeast.
Northeast.
I thought you said west.
West.
Okay.
And for you, there we go.
Nice.
Are you leaving the door open?
Might as well. The one to the south was... Well, no. Since the other one was broken, I'll close this one. Yeah.
Sure.
Obviously can't latch it from the outside, but I'll close it.
Sure. It clicks into place. You do see a familiar sight through the western window there.
I'm gonna climb up onto this barrel and see if I can work this window open.
It seems that there's a latch on the inside preventing it from opening from this side, but it does seem to be those types of windows that would swing open should you be able to release that latch. They seem to be... The windows themselves seem to be about as thick as the walls, though. They're incredibly durable looking.
I don't imagine I have a credit card to slip in through the cracks, so I'll continue on north, I guess.
Sure. And you do see what looks to be a tome standing in front of an entryway in a bedroom to your west.
That is certainly the one that we were looking for. Absolutely. So he will keep that in mind as he ventures forth.
It's something you've seen before. To your west now, you do see a large dresser against the door on the inside. It looks like it had been propped against it as it was closed. Very strange. But it seems to be blocking that doorway. Over here.
Suppose I'll take a closer look through one of the windows.
Sure, yeah. You do see it's not there apparently right now,
Right.
but it is blocked off. Someone had leaned up a desk against it and closed the door behind. Seems they were trying to keep someone else out of that room.
I feel like I distantly remember Zajac actually being responsible for that, right?
Mhm.
What am I responsible for?
Blocking a door.
Shenanigans.
That's right.
That's
Oh,
true.
man.
Very shenanigan-like.
I'm moving up here. Gonna try to
You see-
climb up.
It's about 5 feet up. The ledge itself.
Okay. I'll take my time. Be careful about it. And, just climb over the
Sure.
edge.
Well, it's 10 feet up, but you would be able to climb the outside as there's plenty of vines intricately around the outside of that overhang.
Okay.
And
Then I'll-
you have no problem getting up there. You do see in the windows several skeletal figures on lounge chairs.
Oh, that's true. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to, no. My mouse is doing weird things. Let's see. Okay, now I can move my man. There we go.
Okay.
I am going to try to open the door.
Sure. The door itself is unlatched, and you are able to swing it open. And as you do, you hear revelry inside from very hoarse voices yelling, "Take it off! Yeah!" You see a zombie stripping itself of its flesh, wagging its hips on a table. They don't seem to have noticed you at all.
Okay. I will try to quietly venture in.
Sure. Are you leaving the door open?
I will close it behind me. Absolutely.
All right. Yeah, no one seems to take note of you. They seem to be too preoccupied in what they're doing.
Very well. I'll make my way around. And
All right.
towards-
As you pass in front of the Minotaur, he looks and grunts at you, and kind of tries to bat you away. Let's see. That is going to be a 15.
15 misses, if that's an attack.
Oh, I don't have his bonuses applied yet.
True.
Let me see here. There it is. It's just an unarmed attack. He's going to, with a +4. That's
That
a
does hit.
19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's just going to smack you out of the way for 4 damage.
Okay. Xenophon will hold up 10 silver. Shake it around a little bit and attempt to pass it towards the Minotaur's hand.
Sure. He'll rip it out of your hands and throw it at the zombie.
And I will attempt to
And
use
you
that time to
grunt
move away.
contentedly. All right. Make sure you mark that you are missing 10 silver.
I will indeed.
You approach a glass door.
Let me do it. There we go. Okay. I will attempt to open it.
Oh yeah, it swings right open,
Perfect. I will move through.
and it closes behind you, as it seems the hinge it's on is beveled.
One of them saloon doors. Like it.
Yeah, essentially. You see a familiar sight.
Oh, yeah.
A giant square obelisk to your left of obsidian, or of rather black marble with white, and a brazier in the northeast as well, filled with some kind of liquid.
I'm of one mind. I'm going straight for that door that I assume the room that had the book in it.
it was the same book that you had seen earlier,
Yes.
but you can definitely go for it.
Okay. And I think it's 2 rooms down. So I've seen one set of
Correct.
doors. I'll check this door right here.
It seems to not budge, no matter how hard you try.
Okay, then it must be the next one. Because that's the one that the dresser is up against.
Mhm.
I'll go here.
Sure, and it swings right open for you.
I will step in, and I will take a look at the tome. I'm not going to pick it up right away.
The tome itself is just some art of landscapes and whatnot.
Oh, that's right. The artist room. There's no mirror in here either.
Seems the artist that once lived in this room simply wanted to display his art.
Let's see. I'll move over towards the chest and open it up, if possible.
Sure. You've already gone through it, but I can tell you what's in it.
Okay.
The box itself is unlocked, and it contains 7 wood-handled paintbrushes and 7 small gourds of dried-up paint.
Ah. Okay. No actual works then. I'll move over to the wardrobe and take a look in there.
Sure. The wardrobe itself seems to be the one that you and Zajac had inspected.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it has bursted out from the inside, and there's a musty smell within that. Zajac had clarified the coat or the cloak hanging to your east smells exactly the same.
He's going to take the cloak.
Okay, go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay. It's always a good sign.
Zajac warned you, buddy.
Oh, no.
Let's see. All right.
Oof.
Top of initiative. It is going to be the cloak's turn, and it. Okay. It is going to try to. All right, it's going to actually float on top of you, and make a start whipping around at you with the edges of its blade ends. It is going to have advantage on this attack because it's sharing its space with you. It's going to be a boop. Is that a hit?
It does indeed.
All right, you're going to take 6 slashing damage. It is your turn.
Okay. -6. I'm going to say... I didn't mean to disturb you, and I'm happy to replace you exactly where you were.
In what language?
Was the book written in common?
Yes, but you did see some hints of Elvish in it.
I'll try Sylvan.
Sylvan? Okay. Let me see here. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead. Okay. Go make a persuasion check.
I have no intention to fight. Ouch.
Doesn't seem to be swayed by your words. What are
Okay.
you doing?
I will try Gust to push it away from me.
Sure. Let's see. This isn't with advantage, but I clicked it. Let's see if it comes. No? There it goes.
Oh my god.
Alright.
With his strength from an empty cloak? Okay. Alright.
It's a strong boat.
Alright.
Right?
It is its turn. It is going to attempt to wreath you in shadows. But it will be doing so normally, not with advantage. Go ahead and hide this. Boop.
Oh my god. Hey, Dem is 0. I can accept that. But I am snared?
Alright, so you are now restrained.
Okay.
It's going to be a strength check to break out.
Okay.
What are you doing?
God dang it.
To be clear, it's not. It itself is not grappling you. There's a shadowy snare wrapped around you currently.
Okay. Let me
If
see.
you're following the home rule, pretty much all you can do is try to break out. You can't. Can you? Yeah.
So I can't take any other actions, basically?
You just have to break
Yeah.
out.
Just post him again.
Makes sense.
You gonna try to break out, or what are you doing?
Can I make dex saving throws? Depending on the nature of the restraint, the verbal component may also be restricted. Is it restricting my verbal abilities?
No, you're not. But it is going to be a solid strength check to get out of this.
Okay. I can't even use acrobatics instead.
Nope. Not acrobatic or athletics. The wording is strength check.
Then I'll try to reinforce my point that I don't mean to fight it, and I'll try to convince it to let me go.
Make a persuasion check. All right. It loosens its grab on the shadow snare, and you are no longer grappled or restrained, rather.
Nice.
It's not shuddering so much, and you do see it begin to sit back down. All right. And it, for its turn, will settle back in, and it will make another little. Let's see. Oop. All right. It will hide away. Combat ends.
Oof. Lucky.
All right. You gain 50 experience.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna move away from that then, and
It's a painful little lesson.
right. Let's see. I'm gonna make sure that the door behind me is open. Can I check the cover of this book for a any kind of a seal that might be in line with the indentation that we saw before? There was, in that plaque, there was a rectangular spot with an indentation in the middle, like a circular one.
No, you just see an image of imps holding bouquets of colorful flowers.
God dang it. Okay.
Passing in, you did see Artista de Slop, court ceiling painter, as the engraving.
Artista painter. Okay. Is that same name written anywhere inside the book? Like in the cover or something like that?
It's on the cover as well.
Okay. I'll declare I could take this book into the greater city and have it displayed prominently. May I do that?
As you say, take this book. The frills on the coat begin to shudder and point at you.
It's for the sake of having the art displayed, I'll say.
It doesn't seem impressed.
And fine. You can stay here, hidden away. In darkness and shadows. You'll wait for a response.
Nothing. It's still pointed at all of its frills at you.
Very well. You'll leave.
Sure. Are you leaving the door open?
Why not?
All right. Well, Zeno, let's see. It's... Oh, no. There we go. You simply hear the storm raging, but a lot more dimly, or dully, through these walls. This hallway looks very familiar. In fact, you would know that you've been here before.
For sure. Do I recall any other books that we came across? There wasn't one in that altar room with the skeletons. That was all just an altar.
Not a book, at least. No.
God. I can't remember anything that looked like a sun. I mean, we were just talking about the pendants that the angels were holding that had a sun on them.
Zeno wasn't there for that, though.
I know.
No.
He saw them because that's what teleported him away. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
he can't tell you guys about it. The fire spirit kept pointing at them, but who knows what became of that. Man. Gods. I guess he's gonna head north.
Sure.
Oh. He's gonna hope that nobody else
You
is.
see that familiar marble and some shadowy figures in the far west?
Are they still there?
Lounging on some benches. Yeah.
Oh my god. No, I can't. God. I really don't feel comfortable confronting any of these folk by myself. As much as I would like to, I think they would eat me.
Are you lost?
I am.
All right. I'll give you an intelligence check.
Okay. not a throw. Wow.
Yeah.
It's with the
You
plus
are
4.
simply lost. You do see many art supplies lounging around, and a large statue of a man holding a vase. Can you see out here into the middle?
Very dimly, yes.
Okay, good. And
I can
to the
see.
far west, you do see a figure,
Mhm.
kind of scratching, a pair of figures scratching at some canvas that seems to be ancient and worn through. But they're not using their hands. They're using, looks to be some kind of stick. You see some stairs that ascend up to the far west, a door to your east, as well as a pane of glass that looks like a door to the northeast, and a passageway to the southeast.
Are these not the stairs that we went up to the study?
They don't look to be.
Oh my god. I thought for sure they were. Okay. I'll try to quietly approach and start up the stairs.
Sure, yeah. You can easily ascend the stairs.
Okay.
My friends are down, so I'm going up. Go ahead and put you on the map. All right. This should look a bit more familiar to you. I'll go ahead and put you there. Make sure there's no more Xenophons on the map. Nope, you're clear. What you doing, bud?
It's a little bit hazy right now. Here in a second it'll pop in. There we go. I will walk up. Okay. Alright. This is all those rooms.
Seems the door is busted open partway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a room full of poison. And then the other way has stairs down.
What are you trying to find?
God. Anything that
Xeno.
will anything that fits with the plaque, you know? Anything that's star-shaped, sun-shaped, anything that has a rectangular shape with a circular indentation. Any of those.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
putting
no,
the
you
kid. I'm putting the kids to bed, so give me a second.
Okay. Yeah, you won't be finding that there.
I figured. He'll make his way around. He's going back to the other set of stairs. Because this led us to, he thinks, right? Or did this go...
This is set.
That went up, didn't it?
Yep.
Oh, god dang it. Alright. He'll keep moving this direction then and look for the stairs that go
Sure.
down.
You see a familiar looking bit of black marble with white stripes. That seems to be like the floor below, but it seems to have widened a bit. And thinking back, it looked like it almost was an illusion, but it does seem that the pillar down below did widen to towards the ceiling. And it seems this actually widens itself rather wide up towards the ceiling as well.
He'll tap on
Looks
it.
like a funnel. Yeah, it seems pretty solid from tapping on it. But it is cold to the touch. You're just tapping on it?
Yeah. Cold. Funnel.
Are you tapping on it lightly?
Mm-hmm. Just to get a sense of, is it hollow? Is it solid?
You can, with enough wrapping on it, you can tell that this is hollow, but pretty deep inside of it.
I'm gonna waste one more spell slot, and I'm gonna hit it with Tremor.
Okay. Let's see.
That's very terrible.
Then 10 feet.
Okay, you got it.
The ground shakes around it, but it seems to be completely stable. And it shudders with an odd shadow.
Okay. There's no kind of shifting or like crumbling of the wall or anything like that.
Nope.
What a waste.
Seems to be very stable. But you did see that trying to damage it caused what seemed to be some kind of negative reaction from it.
Is there any clarification I could get for the negative reaction?
You seem to see a wreath of shadow kind of shudder around it.
Okay.
It seemed very similar to when Zajac punched the one down below.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I know there is a secret staircase around here. I remember that for sure.
Make an intelligence check.
Okay. Thank you.
Kazan's tomb is to the northeast,
Northeast.
right near the stairs. That much you can remember.
East.
You recall it being to the east from there.
It was the lower one, I'm pretty sure.
It does say Kazan outside of it down here.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll try to
What are you doing?
open the door.
Sure. Opens right up. Are you leaving it open?
You always say that. All right. I'll close it behind me. I will.
All right.
Can't have these spirits roaming free. I'll make my way to this staircase and make my
Sure.
way.
This seems to go down and up.
I will
Which way
go
are you
down.
going?
I will go down.
All right. How far?
As far as it goes.
Okay.
Or at
Well,
least until maybe I could see something that I recognize. Maybe.
Well, you certainly recognize at least this one floor down,
Okay, I'm back now. Sorry about that.
but
You
you
haven't
do
missed much.
see that one floor down that this also descends, and you hear some odd shuffling down the stairs.
I'll listen for a minute to see if I can identify it.
Zajac, Vorik, what are you doing?
Guess gonna try. I mean, we don't really have anywhere else we can go, so I'll just try to follow the trail of slime.
Mm,
Sure. Go for it. Xenophon, you hear footsteps getting louder and closer.
I'm gonna move over here and I'm going to prepare a thorn whip for if any enemy appears.
Sure. And what are you two doing?
Just going up the stairs.
All right.
Going up the stairs, going down the stairs, going upstairs and going down the stairs, and going up the sideways
the-
stairs.
What's the marching order?
I'll be going first. I don't know why Vork jumped out in front of me.
He do that sometimes.
You be doing that.
He do be like
I
that.
can't. I do channel my a
Good
little
night,
bit of
Dudson.
Tamiz in me every
Rest
now
well,
and
man.
I mean, if you really
Thank you
want
so
to
much
be
for
the
being
tank
here.
that
Appreciate
badly,
you.
Xenophon, you see something jump out at you in the darkness.
DM, I have dark vision, so
Yeah. Well, you definitely see it. What do you see there, Xeno?
I have dark vision.
Uh-huh. You see something jump out at you in the darkness. What is it?
It's a Minotaur. Oh my god!
I will specify I do have light on me, so
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, we both do.
yeah.
that is true.
I'm gonna cast out a thorn whip over this direction and be like, "Oh my god, you startled me."
I just kind of look at him and I say, "Oh, there you are."
Indeed, I was cast out to the outside.
I'll do.
Oh, okay. Look, now you profess to be an expert Vork, huh?
I said that he went poof. You thought he went boom.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't say he died.
You said he exploded. An explosion
You
don't
made
mean
Exploded.
Times. Yeah, your wildfire spirit was saying that you exploded.
What? She would never.
Like, boom. And he does the motion.
Oh, and I suppose your wildfire spirit is there with you as well.
That's for
Although-
Vanish. I can drag her in, or are you already doing it?
You'd be able to teleport through and find you, yes.
Okay.
Go for it.
Sure, run up over to me. Be very happy I'm alive. Wait, no, she is 43. My bad. I must change her health. Cool. Zajac, I have terrible news. The book that we saw before on the pedestal does not fit the indentation on the plaque.
Oh, great.
I saw it on
now
my
what?
way back, and I even confronted the cloak that was in that room, and it was very upset. I even tried to tell it I was trying to publish the beautiful works in the artistry, but it wasn't interested.
You spoke to the cloak?
I didn't speak to it as much, but I spoke hopefully to the spirit of the artist, and the cloak seemed aggressive about it.
Those are weird.
Exactly.
You find a
Well-
lot of things very weird.
Oh, what? You don't? Do you
I don't.
just go around talking to cloaks all day, Vork?
You think a
did
cloak
not.
reacting to me speaking to a spirit is not weird?
Yeah, that's weird.
It's
I'm just
Why
saying.
am I
very
the
weird.
only one who sees it this way?
I thought it was
I'm-
weird.
I'm just saying that you find a lot of things weird. You find the fact that I can cast magic weird, even though it's very common.
He never said it was
You
weird.
can
He
shoot
says he hated
fire
it.
out of your-
Yes, and so can a lot of other people do that as well. They can do even more.
Nobody where I was from was doing that.
See? You find something very common here, very weird for you.
Yeah, it's weird. You're shooting fire out of your hands. Fire's not meant to do that.
I stick by my statement of what is
If
weird
I
for
shoot
you.
fire out of my hands, I'll burn, surely.
Well, you ever thought of possibly delving into the arcane?
Or else finding some kind of
Look,
gloves that would protect your hands from fire. Perhaps even allowing you to cast it yourself.
I've looked at some of those wizard books.
Hmm.
I swear they are speaking in another language, even though they claim to be written in common. I think that's a lie.
Numbers,
Believe
symbols.
what you will, dear friend. Believe
You
what
just
you
have to
will.
You just have to line up your goopity goops with your doopy doops, and then all of a sudden, poof, you turn something into a sheep or something. Like,
I'm telling you right now, I would be, absolutely ecstatic to give you this circlet of intelligence so that you could, sort of suss out these, mysteries.
You notice that the trail of slime wraps around that column there, heading upwards.
I was the one who gave you that circlet.
I know.
I was using it for a while, but it doesn't speak new languages and such.
True. I was joking to a certain extent. I also noticed that the column that you punched that one time, it seems to be creating some kind of a funnel as it extends upward towards the next few levels. I'm not sure if that's significant or not. It sounds possibly hollow as well.
But are you talking about this column right here or somewhere else?
The black stone, possibly obsidian column.
I can break it some more.
One
Perhaps.
that you punched and it punched you back.
Yeah, it definitely did you dirty the last time you tried to damage it.
I don't know. Maybe Vorik can shoot fire out of his hands at it.
Like some freak.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do the same thing. You can do the same thing. Shut your mouth.
Freak. You
You're a
freak.
mutant freak who can shoot fire out of his hands.
So the stairs further ascend, or you can make your way through the little area to the east to get off at this level. But you do see slime ascending up the column with the stairs.
We were originally following the slime.
What is this?
Was going to make a freaking Frieza joke too. Could have.
I kind of want to see what's flying.
What's the significance of this slime?
The slime led into one of the sarcophagi down below.
Yeah.
You didn't get to see it because you were warped to God knows where.
It was some kind of a storage area. And I had to go outside and came back inside and I was on the ground level.
Well, you didn't miss much down there.
Good to know. The wildfire spirit seems fine enough.
Oh yeah, no fighting or anything. Even though I really wanted to punch something, still do. I really want to punch the slime.
Oh, that sarcophagi looked like it had the slime in it.
So that's our lead then.
Wherever the slime came from, apparently is now in the sarcophagi.
You don't say. Let's go back and open it.
Sorry, wait, yeah, wouldn't that be backtracking?
Not by much. It's just down the stairs.
Yeah.
I thought you meant that the slime came out up there, and we were following it up?
We were following the trail upwards, and that's when we found you. But the sarcophagi holds the slime. I didn't want to do anything to it specifically.
And
at the
this is different from the coffins that were in the room?
They're sarcophagi. It's a sarcophagus compared to a coffin. A coffin is most of the time made out of wood.
I know what it is, but I'm saying that it's... Alright, we faced Terran in a room full of coffins. And so the slime did not originate from one of those coffins, correct?
No,
Okay.
it did not.
So this is a completely different situation. Fine. Alright.
However, there are still Nurdagon, but however, they were Nurgdagons as well. For all I can think of,
Your skulls.
for all I can think of, that slime could possibly be trying to rejuvenate their bodies.
Oh, if that's the case, then I'm going back down there. And he starts running down the stairs.
Okay.
I regret opening my mouth sometimes.
Oh my god.
Are you all going down there?
I make one suggestion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
we
the
all-
expert. You know, you should be you should be happy that he values your opinion so highly.
Xenophon will reluctantly accompany them.
He knows that Zajac values his opinion the entire time, while he clearly feels sarcasm.
Actions speak louder than words, you know.
All right, let's go ahead and put you on the map.
Well, actually, going by that saying, then Zajac screaming all the time.
There's not much difference at that point.
Literally running to the sarcophagus.
Sure.
And I'm just gonna swing that baby open.
Sure. Yeah, you can pop the lid right off. Let me go ahead and get this real quick.
He'll call back Xenophon. If there is some way that you possibly be able to teleport through it like your spirit did, that would probably be best. Unless you want to head back to that storage area.
Not without extensive rest.
You could just stay outside of it and take pot shots if it's anything bad.
This is true.
Assuming that those shots will go beyond the barrier, I'm willing to test it.
All right.
Wildfire Spirit will teleport.
Sure. And she, are you able to? Is she able to bring you with her?
She can actually.
All right. Is that what you're doing?
Hang on. And each willing creature, yeah. So yeah, I will teleport with her.
Right.
Yeah.
You make it. You make it through. All right. Well, inside of this sarcophagi, as he wants to phrase it, labeled Anazibia Nerdagon, is a coffin of a skeleton. It seems that she's just a tattered white shroud covering her bones, but looks like she was clasping something in her hands, rather tightly, in fact, as this desiccated, mummified corpse reveals there's a slime kind of imprinted on her hands, as if someone had tried to pry, or something had tried to pry something out of her hands.
Thank you.
Other than that, you don't see anything else.
I'm gonna try to pry the thing out of her hands.
Sure. You can open her hands up, and there seems to be nothing in there. Looks like
Okay.
something got to it before you.
Tricks on me.
But you do see an emblem that looks like a large pendant in the shape of a sun impressed into the desiccated flesh of her hands.
I'll try to rip it out.
That's just the imprint of her, what's
Oh.
in the flesh of her hands.
Mm-hmm.
A pendant?
It seems that she was clasping a pendant shaped like a sun, and someone had removed it from her.
Just taking a look at the coffin, do I see any indication of slime entering this thing?
You see slime all over the lid, as if it had pushed it open, and then slime on her hands where it had pried this thing out of her hand.
I'll say, Vorik, you lied. All it did was just open it and then take whatever was in her hands. There's no slime in here.
It was in there.
The slime was dripping in from the outside, from where it had been pushed open.
Or maybe the slime's playing a trick on us. I'm gonna try to smash the skull.
The skull caves in.
There. It's dead.
We need to follow this back.
Problem solved.
We need to follow this back up.
Could we not look forward Is there no other sign of the slime elsewhere?
That seems to be the only pathway. And it seems to have gone and squeezed behind one of the statues of the angels. Doesn't seem there's any gaps like that in any of the others.
Switch wasn't worthy either.
Are you teleporting through?
I will.
Okay. How far up are you guys following the staircase?
Until the
Follow the goo.
yeah. We
Okay,
do
Follow-
follow the goo.
Okay, you're following it all the way up?
And we go all the way up.
Goo me. Put your goo on me.
Alright, let me go ahead and put you on the map.
I'm blind. I can't see. I can't see, guys. I've gone blind.
God dang it.
Oh, there.
God dang it, DM. I need to see.
So let me go ahead and put this here for you. Let me type this out. No, it's fine. I'll just tell you what it says. So you do see this rough-hewn corridor of staircases end at a couple of panels, 3 in fact, above you, and it seems that they can be lifted up.
So wait, they're above us?
Yes, there's 3 panels above you, and you're currently on a staircase. 3 marble slabs above you.
Okay.
Are we on this staircase?
No, you're not.
Okay.
You shouldn't be able to see anything, but you were already there, so I snagged you and threw you over there.
Okay, okay, gotcha.
Okay, I'll try to lift the panels then.
Yeah, they easily lift, and they reveal the nature of this area as they slide into a false floor. It seems they
Okay.
were... Oops. Let's see. It seems that these marble slates were hiding a hidden passageway.
Okay.
But you emerge glowing as you are, and you hear, "Ah, the chauffeur's here. Turn the damn light off and start the show, would you?"
No.
Ah, and you'll hear "ah" from a crowd of raspy voices.
They can all make whatever noise they want. I want to follow this goo.
Sure. And you'll see one of the larger looking corpse-like creatures stomping its feet, and the one in the front that seems more regal will stand up and say, Now, don't worry, I'll go speak with them." And very decayed-looking rotten man becomes coming your direction. And he'll say out, "Could you please put out that blasted light? There's no need for that here."
Tell us where Terran is.
Aaron, I have no time for that man and his games. Would you start the show already? And he'll point to an odd-looking, almost casket or coffin standing on its end, though it looks too large to be a coffin. And he'll go and take a seat. He'll say, "There, big guy. They'll start the show, don't worry."
I'll look at the others and shrug.
I'm following goo.
Okay, I guess we'll follow the goo.
All right. You see a pair of golden obsidian doors, and the goo is leading out to the west. What are you doing?
Gonna go and try to open the door.
All right. As soon as you lay a hand on that door, you'll hear that creature from earlier let out a deeper, more guttural sound, and he'll say, "Start the damned show."
Then you start it.
I am a guest. The chauffeurs ushering in light were supposed to come and begin the show. All I'm asking is for you to start the bloody show so we can
We're
watch
not
in peace.
chauffeurs. We're guests too.
Oh. Well, get the damn chauffeur, will you?
I don't know where he is, so quit belly aching.
You'll hear him grumbling as he goes back to his seat. You'll hear boo from a bunch of raspy voices. But yeah, the door opens without issue, revealing a hallway.
Also, I should have light on me as well.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I should have 30 and 30.
That's low and that save, and there's you should have 30 and 30, not 20 and 30. There we are. Much better.
Beautiful.
Yep.
And you do recall from earlier, this hallway was one that you followed up to the north to that dining hall with the blood smears going down the staircase and the green, moldy, bursted cake
Yeah,
from earlier.
I read it.
Gross.
It leads to a study. You do see a lot of smoke kind of billowing out of the cracks of this area here.
Zeno is going
of
to
the-
close the door.
Okay, of the doors to the south.
I'm gonna go up to the doors and I want to sniff the smoke and see if I notice anything about it beyond it being just regular smoke.
It doesn't seem to be anything special. It's more of a fog than anything, and it's kind of reminiscent of the fog that was down on the first basement level with all that water.
Okay. Well, if it's anything like what I think it's going to be, it's probably going to be pretty gross in here. I'm going to try to open the door.
Sure. The latch to open it is actually on that side, so you can easily open the door.
Mm-hmm.
And inside, you see. Good, move both of them. Both of the doors. Come on, goddammit. There we go. You see a long hallway. Let me pull this up real quick. A 20-foot high hall has a dark, vaulted ceiling draped with cobwebs. You hear what seems to be a low moan traveling the length of the corridor as it rises and falls, intoning sadness and despair. As with the rest of this floor, a layer of fog blankets the ground beneath you.
What about the goo?
It seems the slime travels about midway in, and then you lose it underneath the smoke, or under the fog.
Okay.
It seems everything else is imperceptible under the fog.
Okay. Then I'm just going to carefully step forward, and I'm going to check out this door here first.
Sure.
Find it.
Let me go ahead and tell you real quick. You do see a steel door to the west and an obsidian and gold door to the southwest, as well as a door to the far south. And as you get there, you see a very familiar figure put them on the map for you. Appear from above a crouched area above the far door to the south, and you hear a scraping sound of stone against stone, followed by the squeaking of a bat. In the direction of that, south, you see a fanged visage, outstretched claws, and flapping black cape of a vampire you've met before, bearing down on you from above. A deep, throaty chuckle fills the hall. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay. I'll take 23.
All right. His is hidden.
Oh, nice work.
Yep. And you know what the worst part is? I'm going ahead of you.
Oh yeah. Plus
Yeah,
two.
you need to change the initiative thing.
Big boom.
I know. I'm
I'll
going
fix
to.
it. I will
You
fix
just
it.
literally just go to your attribute options and there's initiative modifier. Put 2.
Plus two.
That's
Yeah.
a thing?
Yes.
New
Why the
setting.
hell would you not say that earlier, Mark?
Well, I was gonna make
I've
it
said-
into a thing for you. It's okay. It's okay.
So just put +2. Or is it 2?
2.
Just
Just 2.
Cool.
And if you go back to core, it should say your initiative is +4.
Yeah, I'm at 4.15.
Yeah.
all right. Well, combat begins. You see this fanged visage bearing down on you, flying directly in your direction. There's Ajax and Vorik. What do you do?
I don't really see anything. It's behind the darkness, but if it's coming at me, then I'll head for it. Let's see. 10, 15. Oh,
Okay,
it's again.
and-
Okay.
As you step there, I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw. Which you're good on. You see a black void open up beneath you
Okay.
of marble. Go ahead and put yourself either behind or ahead of it.
I'll do ahead of it. Jump over
Okay.
it.
Sure.
Yeah, and I'll say to the others, there's a big trap door here, 10 feet across.
It seems to be made out of black and white swirling marble as you look down into the abyss, and it seems to be the origin of the fog.
30, 40, 45, 50. How high up is the figure?
Let me take a look. He is 20 feet up. Claws outstretched, coming right at you.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm going to go right here, which is 60 feet, and I'm going to use my vault to get up 15 feet, so I'm 5 feet away from him, and I'm going to
Correct.
make my 2 attacks.
Let's see it.
And with the vault, one of them's going to be with advantage, and
Nice.
that one crit a 19 or a 20.
All right.
So, we'll do the first one, which did not get a 19 or a 20, but I'll still take it, and then a normal one.
Okay. Both of those are going to hit, and this visage is going to crumple to the ground. Combat ends.
All right.
Man, I'm
Disgusting
so
creature.
glad that I rolled ahead of him and he still went first.
Oh,
it's
he
on the-
did. Whoops. Shit, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Should have said something. Been like, hey, asshole.
Hey, job fuck.
Yeah. All right. What are you doing?
Getting
Uh,
XP.
Yeah, where's my XP? I killed
you-
the creature. It's dead.
What are you
I
doing?
unalived it by punching it.
That's right.
What are you doing?
We're getting XP.
It was there and then it wasn't. The-
I don't even have to ask, do we level? Because I am leveling already. I have a level waiting for me.
Uh huh. Yeah.
In the wings.
All right.
I have it. It's here.
What are you doing?
I'm ready. I'm leveling.
Are you gonna
Right now.
investigate it? Are you gonna just walk away?
Yeah, you know what? I am gonna take a look at this fucking thing. What is
You
this?
better do. We still have like 2
as
more
you
artifacts to find.
begin sifting through this creature, you find it to be a mannequin hooked up to a wire.
I'm gonna stomp on it.
Sure, you can crumble it.
Ow, my fucking knee. Ah. Yeah, I'll say stupid tricks.
Tricks and
What is it with everyone and just wanting to screw with me?
Do you see any further where the slime could have gone?
Are there no more honorable fighters than Thylia? What has happened to the last 500 years?
Hey, Jack?
Back in my day, people used to actually fight with respect to one another. They're not just going down the tubes.
It's all that damn communism.
You
I'm gonna-
hear a loud
I'm
chunk
back.
as the floor is no longer a dark void.
Okay, I'm gonna say, yeah, so the middle of this room here, you need to jump over it. It's 10 feet wide. Otherwise, you'll fall down into wherever that smoke's coming from.
Fantastic.
fog. But yes.
Smog, folk, cloudy stuff, whatever you want to call it. It's coming from there. Don't step there. It's bad, okay?
That's right.
You did seem to notice that the slime didn't go past the mid of the hallway.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the slime went down where the smoke is.
Great.
I don't know if I want to follow it or not. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna go back to where that mannequin body is.
Sure.
And take it back here with me. And I'll say, Vorik, light this on fire.
Okay. Can it be is it combustible?
Yeah. It is just
will-
made out of wood.
I will light it on fire with a firebolt.
Okay. While it's burning, I'm going to quickly go and just like tap it with my foot to try to make it open again.
Sure. You can do so. And it opens
then,
right up.
And then I'll just dump the mannequin down and I'll just like follow the light and see where it goes if I can.
Sure. So you see a quite a ways down. It's quite a drop actually. This mannequin emitting a whole bunch of light shows you that after some time, it seems to hit some walls and funnel down into a tiny little spot to where it's just a 5x5 square. And then all at once you see it disappear and you hear a loud splash.
Okay, I'll say it falls really far down, like really far, and then into some liquid.
Fantastic.
Something tells me that that's going to take us back to where we were when we got teleported.
Perhaps back
Right.
to the iron cages.
Yeah. Because this smoke is really similar to what was down there, and it's coming up through here.
Let's go through this door.
Yeah,
We'll
let's
move
check
on.
it out. There's 2 other doors still, too, but let's see what's behind this one.
Okay, which are you guys going through?
The one
Well,
that
no-
we're right next to.
Okay, let me get back on that map real quick. Huh, huh. Oh God. Sure. It does seem to be locked from the other side.
I think it's crowbar time.
Yep,
All right, let's see it.
I saw that coming.
All right. Well, you are actually able to barely pry this thing open. And as you do, you see 2 stacks of swarms of rats upon each other in almost a humanoid fashion. Go ahead and roll initiative.
All right. Hey, look, it did work. Hey, wow, who would have thunk if you just push one button, the problem solved? Wow,
What?
that's incredible.
What?
Oh man, it's as if the DM was trying to make it a much more complicated process than it was.
Dude, that's what I'm all about. Like, you know this. You know this.
That's his MO. What are you talking
That
about?
is my
That is his
MO.
MO.
It's
Complication.
out of character for me. So this door to a delicately engraved steel stands now bursted open at the midway of this short, dark hallway. You do see that the details stood out clearly on the door's surface. It almost seems to shine a light of its own, untouched by time. Flanking that door on the inside are a bench and a what seems to be dresser, and among them are two vaguely shaped humanoids, which you can see are rats stacked on top of each other, stacked on top of each other. It's rather disgusting.
A Rat King.
Poop rats.
Oh no, there's no Rat King. That, never mind.
No, not
Let's
in like
see.
a D&D reference, but like IRL, a Rat King is like a combination of like huge amount
Rat
of
on
rats.
rat on rat.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
all tied together.
How they would spread so quickly back during the Black Plague is they would just go out in swarms and get all over the place.
That's right.
Yep. All right. Well, let's go ahead and sort.
They all do a big rattening.
Oric, you see this horrid abomination shambling rats in almost a humanoid figure. What do you do?
The hell are those? It's just a bunch of rats. Incoming pew pew.
Let's see it.
Burn the rats.
All right. Are you aiming for the top or the bottom?
Yes, I don't know. Let's
So to
roll a
say,
d4.
just rats,
Okay, that'll be the top.
potent creatures.
Okay. Let me make sure this. So I'm fairly certain that's going to be enough to hit that. It'd be silly if it wasn't. I keep losing my ACs. It's bizarre. Yeah, that's definitely going to be enough to hit. And it doesn't quite. Are you going? So you're going for top or bottom?
Top.
All right. Yeah, you blast the top of this swarm of vermin and brutalize it as it's barely keeping its shape. It just looks like a pair of legs with some stuff standing on top of it at this point. All right, it is brutalized. Zajac, you're up.
All right, I'm running up to this thing, and I'm gonna do one punch at the top and the other two at the bottom.
All right, let's see it.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you burst these rats into nothingness.
Oh, it's all over me. Oh. Let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm gonna go, that's a 40, a 45, and a 50. And that's it.
All right.
Also, we can
Yeah.
barely see the squares again.
What?
I said we can barely see the squares again.
Oh, okay. Zeno, you see a bunch of rats exploding. What do you do?
Oh, I'm gonna be a little bit sad for them, but at the same time, they're trying to kill us. So, the spirit will move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Lachim went after you.
She moves on the
real
same time as my turn. We've been exchanging turns this whole time.
Okay.
5, 10. Okay, so these are the only ones remaining.
Yes, 2 stacks of rats shambling like humans.
Okay, she'll move. Might have been 30. She will shoot a flame seed.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's a crit.
Wow. Top to bottom.
Big time goodness.
Is she shooting at the top or the bottom?
Top.
Okay. That's going to be maximum double damage, which is going to be enough to burst them into flame.
And I'll move
Zajac is
in.
still covered in rat guts.
That's right.
Still smells like cinnamon though.
Yep.
Oof.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
Big miss.
Duality. All right.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Well, it is this swarm's turn. It is going to try and bite at Zajac. Let's see. Missing completely.
Miss.
I don't know if it could. I don't think it it technically could hit you with a crit. All right, Vorik, you just see a bunch of exploding rats. What do you do? Nice. Yeah. It's not enough to. Let me see.
I'm
Yeah,
about to say that 29 better be enough to hit. What the fuck are you smoking?
enough to hit, but the 21 doesn't kill it. But you've just dispersed most of the rats. There's like a single rat left, or a couple of rats left. All right, Zajac, what do you do?
It's ready for some rat overkill.
Okay, yeah. All right, you pummel the 2 remaining rats into oblivion. Combat ends.
I'll turn around and I'll say they've been taken care of, and then spit some rat guts out of my mouth.
Just fantastic.
All right. Well, you all gain. Hold on.
I'll even munch on a rat eyeball. Delicious.
There you go.
And that's why I'm over here now.
You all gain 67 experience. Each.
Yeah, 67. Woo! Making my way in the.
That's right. Hey, not every combat's gonna be hard. Not every combat.
Every single combat has to be at least 5,000 experience or more.
I'm hard during every single combat, but not every combat has to be hard. So.
God damn it! All right.
You asked for this.
You can call me champion of the Pain Olympics. I'm always hard in combat.
Now that you see it on the other sides, of this busted-in door, you see it is engraved with images of a human king in armor astride a horse, a majestic range of mountains and shooting stars in the background, with tiny figures of people and wolves framing the image.
I want to check these drawers.
Sure. You can easily check the drawers, but all you see are a couple of rats scurry out.
Okay, I'll just say it looks like there's just nothing but rats in here.
Sorry, could you post that as a text? What I saw on the inside of the door, please.
Sure, yeah, I'll copy and paste it for you.
Please, thank you. It was very descriptive, and I could not keep up.
Sure, you want the door engraving for the meme room? That's fine.
That's perfect. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Start making my way out. Actually, hold on. I see a door over there.
Yes.
I wanna
The
check out
latch is
this
on the
door.
inside. It's a single wooden door with a latch on the inside.
I found the bathroom. I wish to open it.
Seems to be a rather familiar looking place.
Oh, this is just the dining hall.
Again?
Yeah, we should go back.
As much as I'm actually enjoying running around this madman's estate, I do believe that we may need a rest.
And where do you intend to take it? This whole place is a death trap.
I don't know, but
Also, what about how many people we found dead in their beds?
I'm not saying sleep. I'm just saying take a quick breather.
Oh, okay, I'm fine with that.
I'm hurting still a bit, and Xenophon and I need to get some of our abilities back.
You said shooting stars in the background. There's no like sun type emblem.
Nothing
or anything like
special
that.
other than that. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, well, I guess we're taking a short rest in here.
We have no time for this.
Weren't you the one that was complaining about your magical capabilities being
Listen,
low?
my magic is not going to build up just from sitting around for a couple of minutes.
At least you
I
could
can have something up on you guys. Mine does.
Vorik, go ahead and make an intelligence check.
just raw intelligence.
Yeah. After blasting your buddy Terran, you recall the words, "I must take a rest. You may need to take one of your own."
Terran did mention that we may need to take a rest of our own.
And
After
you're going
we-
to take his word.
I'm not saying that we should trust him. I'm just saying that he had said so too. He may not be after us at this moment.
I mentioned to you already that my magic is at its end. I'm short on the abilities that I have. If we don't advance, if we don't try to push through this, then I'm going to be even more useless than I have been already.
Unlike you, I do have abilities that I can use to regain some of my magics.
Well, good for you.
Also, you look beaten up as well.
Of course I-
a little bit of rest couldn't hurt you either.
It'll spit on the ground.
Also, the one time I decide to suggest something rational, he puts air quotes up around rational. Now you want to fight me back on it?
Not trying to fight you, I'm just saying that it's...
We could spare a few minutes.
Can we? Have we not spent hours in this place?
Exactly. There have been times where we have not been attacked, where we could have easily just spent a couple of minutes to just sit down and recuperate.
Then during these minutes, at least, we should pour over what we've seen, what we've learned. Collaborate.
Well, you guys are... Zajak's gonna go over here, and he's just gonna lay down on this little bench. And he's just gonna hold his hands over his stomach and be like, oh, just wake me up in 15 minutes.
Close that door, I'll go close the other one.
Xenophon's gonna go over to this cask, see if there's anything in it.
Our DM has disappeared.
Here you go.
He just up and left. I guess he figured we'd be arguing for 15 minutes.
There's Mountain Dew. There's Mountain Dew in here. I can smell it. Oh,
Dude.
Anyway,
revigorated.
before the short rest, use my quickened healing to get back as much health as I can.
Sure.
During a long rest, you can only recover half as much of the hit dice, right?
During a long rest, yeah. During your short rest, you can use your hit dice.
I see.
Hmm.
I guess I'll have to.
And yeah,
6.
we have shut both doors, by the way, DM, and we are taking a short rest.
Okey-doke. You may do so, and you will be unmolested during the entirety of it.
Unmolested.
Can I choose? Can I choose to be molested?
I mean,
I'm not
there's
sure
plenty
about-
of guts on the ground.
Not sure about the rules.
All right, I don't need to use any hit dice. That was enough to heal me back to, well, my current max, thanks to fighting vampires. So I'll just regain my key points.
Sorry, there was a cricket in my room.
Sure.
I'd say probably by the holy weapon's probably about halfway through its duration.
Yeah, at this point. All right. Well, 10 minutes pass. There's no real issue at all. What do you do?
Do we still not have the sun item or the rectangle with the circle, right?
You
I don't have
you
either
were
of
on the
those.
trail of one of them.
Okay.
Are y'all still good to keep going?
I'm good.
34?
I'm burning out.
34.
So you guys are close.
So
You gotta actually make up your minds instead of fighting.
let's go. It's got to be the slug trail, right? Let's go.
Well, I don't know about that. But
Perfect. That'll put me near max, near temporary max. Hey, dog.
Let's see.
Are you able to clear a 10-foot gap, Xeno?
I cannot,
Even-
but the wildfire spirit will teleport me across.
Yeah, that works.
Poof.
And after some time, you guys hear a loud thunk, and it
Boop 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 boop.
seals back up.
I'm gonna open this door.
Sure, yeah, it seems to give way just fine. Let me go ahead and open this for you.
Oh, it's not updating my health of my token, but it's updated it properly on the character sheet.
That's fun.
It does that
So-
to me a lot of the time.
What you see here on the outside of this area, it says Sir Klutz Tripolatsky. He fell on his sword, engraved in the door, or above the door. And in the center of this room, atop a rather ornate bed, human bones lie amid the empty shell of a suit of rusty plate armor. Plunged through the armor's breastplate is a longsword.
I'll go over and check out that sword. Why not? It's
Remember,
not like anything else can jump out at us.
remember what we did, Sajak. Perhaps there's a way to communicate with the spirit.
Well, you guys are the magic and not me.
You were the one who came up with the idea of using your own mirror.
Yeah, but you know, I gotta have someone to actually point it at. I don't think it would work.
We'll see.
All right. So what are you doing?
Also, if this guy fell on his sword, he probably can't be all that smart either.
I am looking around for a mirror.
It doesn't seem this room has any mirrors in it. There's a nice little fireplace, but that doesn't seem to be lit. There seems to be a thick layer of dust everywhere you look.
And what was the label above the door?
Sir Tripolotsky.
Let's see.
Sir Klets Tripolotsky.
Perhaps this one wasn't much to look at. Wasn't vain, at least. Enough to warrant a mirror.
There is a door to the west there, yes?
Shall I open this door? Or
And the
Shall I
door to
wait?
the southeast as well.
Before going through there, I want to check out this sword.
very well?
If I
Okay,
look
what
at
do
the
you do?
sword, does there appear to be anything about the sword? Or is it just like a regular looking sword?
It's rusted to shit, but other than that, nothing special.
Okay.
Seems to be embedded in the bed through the armor.
I'm gonna try to pull it out.
Sure. And as soon as you do, a phantom springs forward and says,
There he is.
he'll look at you all and say, "Aha, it is I, Sir Tripolotsky. You have freed me from my confinement. How may I help you?"
Oh. Do you perchance know where Terran currently is?
Terran.
Nerdagon.
Oh, the Nerdagon, the son. Yes, of course. No. Why do you ask?
We're just trying to find him.
Oh, right. A great young prankster that one was. Just a wee little lad, and he'll take a step off the bed and fall prone on his face. And,
I guess what would be within your capabilities of helping?
Have you
He'll
any
stand
knowledge
back up.
of any pendant in the shape of the sun?
Pendant in the shape of a sun. I once recalled there was a holy order way back in the yesteryears before there was a city. But other than that, I can't really recall. I'll say, as for what I can do, I can fight valiantly alongside you for your gracious relieving me of my confinement. And he'll take another step forward and fall directly on his face.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Why not?
One more question.
He'll
What about
stand
a
back
book?
up.
There's a bit of a small, kind of square-shaped book. Does that ring any bells for you?
Not really. Books
Okay.
belong in a library, don't they?
Of course.
Indeed.
Right then. Anyhow, let us be off on our valiant adventure, and he'll fall flat on his face.
We're okay. How about now that you're free, how about you go and enjoy your newfound freedom?
He
That's
should come
all
with
we-
us. Absolutely. So that he might help us to dispel the enemies that are upon us. For sure.
He'll say,
gonna look
"Indeed,
at-
Lord, I'll lead the
Like-
charge," and he'll
This
fall
other
right on
way.
his face.
This other way, by the way.
Vorik
He's
will
alright.
whisper to Zajac at first. He's like, I never thought I'd see the day that a ghost would trip and fall on its face. And then he,
No, Lord,
but a ghost.
by the way, with the sword, if I do I feel anything about it just by holding it?
It's a rusted ass longsword. It's a piece of junk.
Okay, I'll just toss it to the side then.
And then And then when Xenophon mentions to help with dispelling of enemies, he will then whisper to Zajac, I think he's trying to use him as cannon fodder.
What it looks like.
Great, sir. Over here, to the west.
Right, sir. And how may I help you?
Mm.
He'll fall flat on his face.
We could use you for sure to... over here.
All right, and he'll do his best to make his way over there. But every few steps or so, every 10 or 15 feet, you see him just fall flat down and have to stand back up. Like, quite. I'll lead the charge then. And he will phase right through the door.
And that's what I mean by seeing a ghost fall flat on its face. He can phase through doors.
And you'll see him fall halfway through the door on his face. He'll say, "Oh, well, aren't you coming?"
We are indeed.
Yeah,
he'll
Zeno.
connect.
Why don't you help him lead the charge, huh?
Do you not see what I'm doing? He'll go up and he'll open the door.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
The latch opens from the inside. He'll say, "Indeed, let us lead the way." And he'll fall prone again.
Xeno will help him up.
There's not much you can do with the ethereal ghost.
Right.
And he'll, every 15 or so feet, fall flat on his face again. Say, "Ah, quite the storm raging, is it not?"
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
It has been since
Water
we
really
arrived.
mixes well with all these rat guts.
Indeed.
Oh, that's right. You are still covered in rat guts. Gross.
Pausing every 15 feet to stand back up, he'll take a look around and put his hands on his hips and say, "Indeed, it seems we've defeated the foes already." And he'll let out a hearty laugh.
They're few and far between, it seems. Thankfully.
It seems so. The cowards couldn't even face us.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Well
we've
done.
been coming running that a lot, that's for sure.
Quite right. Well, do you require any more assistance from the great Sir Tripolatsky?
I think we're good. You've done many things for us.
Ah, indeed. Well, with that, I bid you all a fair adieu. And he'll phase out of reality.
Well, it was worth a try.
That was a
think I'm
very,
useless.
I will say, that was a very good job of trying to recruit what you have essentially deemed cannon fodder.
Excuse me?
He honestly should have just moved on. He didn't need to stay any longer than he need be.
What's a cannon?
Oh,
You know what oh, right, yeah, no, Old Woods. Zajac would know what a cannon is.
And
In other words, a meat shield.
Yes.
meat shield. Oh.
A ghost shield, but still.
Aye, aye.
sure.
He could have been
Looking
hit
down,
if they tried to.
Yes,
go
Dean?
ahead. I was saying, looking down, you see it's quite a bit of a drop down to the courtyard below, and you do hear barking coming from the far north now and from the far south.
Still those dogs.
Those dogs seem to be surrounding the place.
It's fine, we'll just deal with them when we leave.
Mm-hmm.
When will that be? A year from now? A month from now?
Oh, calm yourself. We've been here a few hours.
A few hours. Sure.
Are we done yet?
It's been...
Well, you see a door to the north, rather ornate, and several locked windows, as well as a door to the far south.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I know where that north door is going to go. So I'm going to go up to this window and I'm just going to smash it.
You can try, but the window itself is as thick as the wall, you see.
Of course, I'm
And
going
it's
to try.
rather sturdy. You can give it a go. Either strength or an attack. That's enough to hit, but definitely feel your fist reverberate in pain. And it seems that this thing is not budging from this side.
Oh, okay. Just kind of shake it off. Guess we should go north then and go around the proper way.
There's a door to the north and a door to the south.
Xena will try to open the door to the north.
It seems to be locked.
It's locked.
I'm heading south then.
Yeah, let's go south.
Sure,
Just looks like it's a hallway to the east here anyways.
that is true, and it is a very familiar hallway, as it's the one you were led up to on your way to your initial meeting with Terran. You come across the door, and it does seem to be locked.
Crowbar time!
That's it. Sure, yeah, you bust that door in, and as soon as you do, you hear, "Oh, jumping jeepers! Oh, what was the meaning of that?"
Who are you?
Laphonis! Why are you intruding? It's quite a shock to my system, you know. I'm getting old in age, I can't handle that.
What
Did
Where's
Terran
your
send
arm?
you to rile me up? He'll say, "Did Terran send you to rile me up?"
No, but we are looking for him. Where is he?
Oh, if only I knew. You do see a, let me see here real quick. He's a rather old man, and it seems he is bound by chains to a, desk in front of him. Dusty scrolls and tomes line the wall of this room, and more scrolls and books lie scattered around the floor. And around you see 4 heavy wooden chests fitted with sturdy iron locks. Really, the only unobstructed area around here is the space in front of the doors on the north and east walls. In the center of this great clutter, to the far west rather, stands a great desk with a figure crouched atop a tall stool, scratching on a seamlessly endless roll of paper with a dry quill pen, and a tasseled rope hangs from a hole in the ceiling right next to him. He does seem to be chained to that desk.
I'll make my way over to him.
Sure. He'll say, "Well, I'll pardon the intrusion this time, but what can I do for you?"
I'll just ask, why are you chained to that desk?
Oh, it was a practical joke, if you will, from Terran.
You want me to break you out?
No, I'd rather not suffer the consequences. What comes after?
Very well. I have a couple questions for you then.
I may have answers. What can I do for you?
What do you know about a pendant in the shape of a sun?
Oh, right. I believe it was buried with the Nirdagon's mother at some point.
And if
It's been taken, unfortunately.
Oh,
what
who would do such a thing to the lovely lady?
Well, what followed was this trail of goo.
You?
Mhm.
Sonny, it's rather hard to hear you. Can you close that door for me, please?
Zeno, would you mind?
Sure.
I'm over here looking at the scrolls and stuff on the table.
Sure.
I'll close the door. Over here.
He'll say, "Oh, that's far better. Thank you. Oh, I can hear myself think now." that storm is quite the rager, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Right. So you were saying you wanted to play with goo?
No. What followed, there was a trail of goo left behind where the amulet was stolen. We've kind of gone in
Oh,
this direction.
I'm sure. Ah, right. Well, the only gooey person around here I can think of would be Bellevue.
Where's that
Curses rotten
person?
little heart. Oh, I believe he's down in the kitchens, in the basement. His kitchens, rather. Making
See,
more of his concoctions.
where is the kitchen?
The kitchen? Far to the south in the basement, I do believe.
Of course it
Are you
is.
new here, or?
We are new here. Consider us guests of Terran.
Oh, no. Oh, dear. Well, I'm rooting for you at the very least. Don't tell him I said that, though.
I won't.
But perhaps when you end up joining him inevitably, you can help me out with some of these damned tomes. I'm his
Speaking,
bookkeeper, as you will.
speaking of tomes,
Hmm?
do you know of a small square-like tome?
Small square-like tome. Hmm. What's it look like?
Can't really tell you because I don't know, but up in Terran's study, couldn't help but notice in the fireplace. There's some areas to fit things within. One of them is a sword hilt, one of them's in the shape of a pendant, and the other one is in the shape of a square-shaped tome.
Interesting. And that's all you can give me to identify a tome? I mean, look around you. He'll point to a bunch of dusty tomes just littering the floor.
I was just wondering if there was any that stood out to you.
Hmm. Well, if it's important to Terran, I'll bet it's one of his silly little journals.
No doubt. Do you know where it is,
Indeed.
perchance?
Hmm. Last I heard, he had locked it in a tower. Uh, you can see the tower, the north peak at least, directly to the west of us through the window. And he'll point at the window. And there's one farther to the southwest, I do believe. Although I've heard shrieks coming from the west and odd, sultry moans from the southwest. I try not to dabble in anything that odd, really.
I see. Okay,
But
well,
if I was a betting man, I'd say he has it locked up in one of those damn towers. I see him frequenting them quite frequently, and some unspeakable horrors that I try to draw the curtains to, but alas, these are quite rotten, if you will. He'll demonstrate that they don't quite close around the windows.
oh, we've dealt with many horrors here so far.
Yes, none quite like the ravagings of a vampire, though.
We've had a taste.
Ah, interesting. So you've gone up against some of the vampires?
I have, including Terran himself.
Oh, wow. And you lived?
Yeah, the coward ran away, believe it or not.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, I used to have, and he'll look around and scratch his head, I used to have a key for these chests. I don't recall where I'd put it, though, but they may aid you in your little vampire hunting excursion, if you will. Whatever happened to him? How did you get away?
He ran away from us.
He ran away. No way.
Yeah. We were
That's
fighting him, and he brought out a bunch of specters. When he realized we'd actually hurt him, he decided to run.
Interesting. So had he used any of his foul magics on you at the time?
He'd tried to use a few, but we managed to resist.
Interesting. Well, if you've really done such a great harm to him. I know that the last time I've seen him in a state like this, it took him quite some time to be himself again. I don't have much, but I do have a bed if you need a rest. Though I do hope you will not bother me in my scrawlings.
Hmm. Considering what he said and you're kind of backing it up, I do believe we should rest here if we can.
That's perfectly fine if that's what you seek. I have work to catch up on though, and well, it's not gonna write itself.
Speaking of that key, do you suspect it's somewhere in this room?
The key for these chests?
Yes.
I couldn't say. I can't really leave the room myself, so I'm imagining so.
Okay,
Can't be bothered to look myself though. I'm very sorry.
that's fine. I'll spend a couple hours searching for the key.
Sure. If that's what you want to do. There is a bath to cleanse yourself should you need. The water does work. One of the few remaining commodities he has in this blasted hellhole.
Hmm. I don't know if I trust it. I'm fine.
Right. I've used it for years with no issue, but see as you will. Do as you will. And he'll turn around and go back to his scrawlings and give you all a backhanded wave.
I am overlooking all of these like tomes and scrolls and stuff that are on these tables.
Sure. For how long?
For a while. He was paying
Okay.
attention to the he was paying attention to the conversation, but if he'd figure if Zajac wouldn't be able to find said key, he knows what's going to happen to those locks.
All right. Well, what are y'all gonna do?
I'm gonna search for that key for 2 hours, and then hopefully for the rest of the 6, take a long rest. Is what I want to do.
Okay. So
I will be doing basically the same thing, but with these tomes and scrolls and such.
Okay, yeah. If the party wants to take a long rest, that's fine. We'll see what happens. But yeah. After some time, well, I will need if you and Zajac are both doing it, then I will allow both of you to make an investigation check.
Investigation? Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that was. Yeah, okay.
All
Yeah.
right, yeah. Between the two of you, you actually do manage to find a blood-stained book with a leather cover. And it seems the pages of the book have been hollowed out, creating a hole in which Lafanes has hidden an iron key.
Who's the one who found it?
I'll say that you both gave an awkward, romantic look at each other. Hands fell
You
upon
reach
each
up
other
there.
on the same book.
Touch
Or you can
hands.
decide it amongst yourselves.
I'll shove Vorik out of the way and take the key.
Okay.
I mean, I was over here looking at scrolls and tomes trying to see what they were. He can. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of the way, Vorik.
I'm going back to these. Do I find anything interesting, DM?
You just find a whole bunch of record keeping, a lot of slave trade and such, just a bunch of business and boring deals.
And nothing of interest.
What you do see is that it dates back several hundred years.
This man's been alive for centuries.
Yeah, we knew that.
Yes. He may even be older than you. And that's
no
saying
doubt. All right, I'm gonna unlock this northern chest here.
Sure. In there you find 10,000 copper.
Yay! Into
Oh.
the hole it goes.
Oh boy.
These whites are like, this is the richest I've ever been in my life.
All right. And yeah,
There's a
that's what
chest.
you find in there.
There's a chest down here to the south too.
I'll come open it. Hold on. I have to
bet you-
type in 10,000 copper. Okay. Now I'll come down here.
CK exploits.
Now I'll
Hey, Cop,
come.
have a challenge for room
In
oral?
there, you
Man,
find
drop it in the
1,000
Discord
gold.
for sure. You
Okay.
can drop it here right now
Into
if
the
you
hole.
want to,
Collection.
and that's
We've
fine.
put
I'll try
2,000
to
gold in there now.
Fantastic.
transfer it over to the
Okay,
Discord. But
I see another
yes,
one.
if you have a
Where is
challenge,
There's two by me.
Discord is the place to put it.
Let's open up this one.
You just got home
Sure.
from horse running.
That one
Alex.
also has 10,000
Thank
copper
you.
in it.
Yay!
Thank you for being here. Appreciate you.
Fuck.
At this rate, I'm going to be richer than Terran is.
So
And
much
then-
copper.
I know. I'm rich, but it's all in pennies. All right, I'll open up this chest.
Sure. And in there you find 500 platinum.
All right.
Ooh.
Now I have 1,500 platinum. Yay!
But
Neat.
what are you guys doing with those chests? Just searching through them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you either a well, let's go with an investigation check if you're just searching through the chests.
Okay.
You want him or both of us?
Actually, that previous check will work for both. Actually, disregard. Hidden under the 500 platinum, under a false bottom, you find a manual of bodily health.
Okay.
That's it.
Bodily health. Actually, you know what? I'll toss that at Vorak. I'll be like, here. This is more your thing.
He'll catch it.
While you're doing this, Lafanes will clap and say, "Oh, you found the key, did you?"
Yeah, we did.
Right. And where did I lose that blasted thing?
It's inside of a book that was hollowed out.
Oh, that's right. Gosh, I'm such a dunce. I figured, oh, I can't possibly lose it if I hollow out a book. I always go through my books.
I guess that makes sense.
Quite. Well, I've got work to do. You all
I got
see to
sleep to do.
Indeed. Well, try not to snore too loud. I'm a busy man.
About that.
I'm sorry.
Do you have earplugs?
Where would I get something like that? I'm bound to a chair.
I don't know. Ask me.
Well, I'm fairly certain Terran keeps a guest room specifically for what he calls his heroes. He'll do it in air quotes.
Well,
It's,
if he did, he never told us where they were.
Right. Well, I can't exactly guide you to them, but I do know they're at the, I believe the southernmost of floor. Let me think here. I think it's directly beneath us. You see, I used to keep the grounds for a while, but they saw me fit to bind me to a damned desk, make me keep the books instead. I'm kind of stuck in my situation, really. But yes, one floor down, far to the south. Can't miss it. It's the southernmost room.
Guess we'll try to make our way there then.
Okay, I guess we're doing that now. And I'd already started doing everything for my long rest.
Okay. Well, Zajac can't say he won't snore.
Fair enough.
Well, thank you all for the company at the very least. I'm glad that you managed to get what you needed.
Mhm.
Let me know if everything goes all right. If you stay alive.
Oh, I have a feeling we will. thank you, nonetheless.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Vorik will be reading over this book
The
that he was
Bloodstain.
tossed. The one that that Zajac tossed him.
Oh, right. Yes, it's a manual of bodily health.
Mm-hmm.
I do think we should keep that bloodstained book, though.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go down there.
Okay, so he said it was down the
Direct-
stairs and south, I guess.
Oh, looks like there's a staircase right here.
Or was it regularly south?
Said down, floor beneath us.
So downstairs, okay.
Are you leaving the door open, Zeno?
Closing it behind me.
All right. Such a good noodle.
That's right.
Vorik is half paying attention as he is reading.
Sure. It'll take 48 hours of study to actually take effect.
Oh, I know, I pulled it. I know, I'm just getting an early start.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Let's go ahead and put you all on the map then. Boop.
Oh, wait, I just remembered what that is. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Fuck.
So kind of you to just give it away.
Mm-hmm. Very,
Well-
very nice.
Guess it'll go to the second best person who could make use of it.
I mean, you can have it if you really need it. It'll bump my con to 20 if I do it.
I know. It would bump mine to 22, though.
Yeah.
Mm. You're more so the tank.
It's up to you. If you can figure that out by kind of gleaning it over, then you can give it to me if you want.
He'd probably be studying it for a bit before he'd figured that out.
All right. Well, you're on the lower floor. What are you doing?
I guess I'll just try to make my way south through this fucking maze.
Sure. That seems to descend to the lower floors, whereas to the west there seems to be an alcove that would be able to walk around. Or you can go that way. That's fine.
What? I was told all the way south.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
and
this-
Zajac is known for just doing things and not properly thinking them through. He just does whatever is told to him.
Said all the way south. That would not be all the way south.
This grand landing here seems to dead end at the far south, though you could jump down it and continue south if you'd prefer.
No, I'm not fucking stupid like these monkeys seem to think I am. Fine, I'll go in here.
Okay.
Ooh, a couch.
It's a very nice couch.
I'm gonna
Don't
lay down
believe-
on the couch.
Do not believe this is what he was referring to.
So what, he lied to us?
Unless this is the entirety of the room that he has for his, and I quote, heroes.
Well, he's been a right asshole so far.
Fair enough.
I'm surprised. I'd be surprised if he gave us anything more than a closet.
Oh, what are y'all doing?
I don't know. I'm waiting for them to make a decision. Zajak's getting drowsy laying in this couch.
Vorik, Xeno? Xeno just starts walking away.
Yep. Just starting to move west. You'll tell to the others, you know. There's got to be something that we're missing.
Don't you like sleep on rocks or something? This should be an improvement.
Not from my perspective.
You do see dust floats in the air here, though the tension in the air is a lot less now that you guys have destroyed that giant skull. But juxtaposed with that grand landing to the east is an alcove prefaced by 3 suits of armor covered with dark stains. Each of them, again, clutches a blunted axe, the business end of which is shaped like a dragon's head.
Ooh, wait, hold on. I see a couple of doors.
You do. You see
so.
some doors to the north,
Yeah.
wooden double doors, and some glass pane doors to the west, leading to what looks like a set of ascending stairs.
I'll just point at the doors. I'll say, over there, I see some more doors.
Corridor.
But he did also say all the way south, so I don't know.
Vorik, what are you doing, buddy? Vorik? 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 Vorik?
The big child wrangler. We'll see.
No, looks like he is dead.
Okay. I want his stuff.
CK Exploits, have I been a DM?
You
I
see,
have. A long time
From this
ago.
distance, you can actually see
not
words engraved on the
on
arches
camera.
above the suits of armor.
It was way
all
back in my
scratched out.
college days. I did do
And,
some DMing.
That's all you see.
I also DM'd for a
I've been abandoned.
system
And by
that
I mean I had to
one of my
do
friends
something and forgot to mention
developed.
They ran southwest. What are you doing?
anything. I was going to go with them.
Okay.
So yeah, I have DM'd.
See 3 suits of armor, bloodstains on their weapons.
Use fire to burn down this place. Heck yeah.
Gonna work on
Good
going
idea.
all the way south, but I'm just gonna eyeball the armor as I pass
Sure.
by.
With your perception, you can actually see parts of the carpet ahead in 3 sections in particular. Each one in front of the suits of armor are kind of ruffled a bit. But there doesn't seem anything suspicious other than that.
Okay. Looking at the blood on the weapons of the armor and at the carpet, I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure those are trapped.
No. We'll jump in there and try to open them. See what happens.
You want me to jump?
That's what you do.
Okay.
Why do we?
I am going to get a running start, and I'm going to jump 10 feet over the area and land over here.
No, I have
Sure.
not. I had him go before he went to bed.
Yeah, you jump over the ruffled area.
I'll go take him right now.
And I'll do it again for the other one,
Sure.
and the other one.
Yep. Yeah, you jump over all the ruffles in the carpet.
Seems safe to me.
Xeno will clap and say, "Come on back."
No.
Oh, man.
Oh. You're afraid.
No. I just know what you're trying to do, asshole.
You're not afraid, but you won't walk back.
Seems like you're afraid, not wanting to walk through. You even volunteered for me to go first. Generally, if someone isn't afraid, they would do so without any hesitation.
I didn't volunteer anything. I said, if you were willing, you could go. And you did. Well done.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to keep going south. You can keep staring at the statues if you want.
Good job.
All right, well, let's split that party. Cool.
Whee!
What are you doing, Zeno? Zeno and Boric, you're losing them. What's going on, buddy?
All right.
This is great. All right, well, you do see some pane glass doors to the west and to the east. To the west, it seems that there is a alcove with stairs spiraling upwards in a spiral staircase. On the far east, you see kind of a opulent little area through some pane glass window doors.
Vork, what do you reckon? Vorik.
Did Vork die again?
Vorik?
Like I said, spends over half the session not even here.
Vorik.
Vork.
Come on, if you're gonna not be here, at least say something.
Yeah.
Make everyone wait.
Vork.
Well, what are you doing, Zeno and Zajac?
I'm going through this door to the south.
Okay, and you, Zeno?
He's trying to wake up Vorik. To try to see if he will engage with the statues that are there. That Zajac clearly dipped out through. It's fine.
All right. Well, the door opens for you, Zajac. Let me know if you're gonna attempt that hallway there, Vorik and Zeno. So you see, Zajac, a hallway of black and white marble, but it seems to be much more worn down than the others. And there are several rooms flanking the eastern wall.
Surely this must be it. And I'll go and try to open this door.
Okay. It does seem to be locked. And above it, it says Patrina, and it just says dash bride.
Use fire to burn down this place. Good choice.
Trina Bride, huh?
Alright,
Put a
sorry
magic
about
shield
that.
around Gothamiu
Are you,
character.
though?
Good choice.
Are you?
Last night with the kiddos, trying to figure shit out.
My God.
Fine, just let us know when you're gonna disappear, dude.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you can't just not say anything, because then we just end up waiting for you to come back anyways.
Yeah, no, that was my mother was asking me to take my nephew to the bathroom before the end of the night, and I was like, okay, I'll go do that. And I went up to go and do that, and then she just did it anyway.
That's fine, brother. You
Happens.
just gotta let us know when you're
That's my bad.
disappearing.
Yeah, we don't
So-
care
Now you're
what
back,
you
though.
do.
Now you're back, and yeah, Zajac disappeared down the tunnel. I asked if you wanted to go down the tunnel, and there was no answer.
Tunnel.
Straight south.
Zajac jumping over giant chunks of the carpet where it's ruffled up.
There seems to be traps of some kind.
No doubt. Oops, that's the wrong thing. My strength score is 14. I don't know if that does anything, but it's 14.
Okay, cool.
I want to try and duplicate that to try to not trigger any kind of trap.
Sure, you could jump the exact same place as he did. All you have to do is clear 10 feet.
With the running start.
Yep.
Do.
We can do.
Yep. You heard what I was going for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to. I don't know exactly where he jumped, but you can assume that Vorik would know.
Sure. I
You
mean,
can
you're
do the
doing it
first
right.
one, but the second ones you won't get a running start on.
Oh, that's right.
I only did it because I can clear 10 feet without a head start.
That is true.
Just in
Well,
jump.
you've cleared that far. What are you doing, Vorik?
Oh shit!
You see
It's you
glass
can
pane?
only clear half the distance if you don't get a running start.
You see glass pane windows to your west, and an overlook to your east.
Can I like shimmy along here?
You can walk along that edge, sure.
I'm a shimmy.
Sure. I'll just count you in that space.
Just
Go right ahead. See what
squeak,
happens.
try and squeak past anything.
Oh. Sure. Now what are you doing?
Still going. I was just having to scroll down,
Okay. All right.
and then just pop out over here.
Very well done. What are you doing, Zeno?
Going up here. Out the glass door.
Sure. It swings open for you. Let me go ahead and move that for you. There you go. You can pass right through. And it swings shut behind you. In this room, you just see looks like a bit of a foyer, and there is a spiral staircase to the west. What are you doing, Zeno? I mean, is Zajac?
Trying to open this door with a crowbar.
All right, let's see it. Perfect. All right, you bust open that door and go ahead and roll initiative.
All right.
Fantastic. Would I be close enough to have to roll initiative as well?
I don't think he closed the door, so you can definitely see he's engaging in combat. So go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just walk around the corner, and all of a sudden you just see Jack with the crowbar just.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I assume I'm ages away.
Yeah, you
You
disappeared again.
You went around the corner.
Disappear.
All right, Zajac got a 19.
Okay.
There you go.
That's
And
what going through a door means.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ran off on your own again.
Going through a door means disappear.
toggle. Oh no, I popped out the chat again. Fucking damn it, dude. Okay, well, I guess I play with the popped out chat now.
could just not keep double clicking on it.
Yeah, that would be smart. You expect way too much from me. God fuck damn it, dude. There we go. That's good. All right. So, shrink that down since I don't need it anymore. Top of the initiative, Zajac. You see a spooky ghost laying on the bed. And it looks up and it screams at you.
Okay. Well, considering how aggressive it's being, I'm going to be aggressive back and scream back at it.
Okay.
And then I am going to charge this way, and I'm going to beat the shit out of it.
All right. Let me see.
If a 30 doesn't hit, then I'm very concerned.
Of course it hits. I'm checking something real quick. Because I keep losing my fucking AC. Yeah, okay, all of those are gonna hit. And
He had to check for a 30, guys. I'm scared.
let's see. Minus 20 and minus 15. That is just enough to kill it. You get up on this bed and you just start pounding this ethereal ghost's face in. And it just fades into dust on the bed.
Treating these
Good.
undead women just like we did in the good old days.
All right. Well, let's see. That is going to be. I mean, you kind of beat everyone to it and just killed it by yourself. So I don't know if I should split it between you and Warwick or just give
Or
it to
did
you.
Xenophon his own XP for the cloak?
Yeah, that is true. All right, you gain 1,100 experience.
All right.
All right, Warwick, you see your friend bust open a door with a crowbar and scream and holler as he starts pounding something inside the room.
There's an issue with that statement. I'm gonna let that sink in.
I don't see any issues at all.
I didn't scream in horror, I might add. I just screamed back at it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Alrighty. Well, let me take a look here real quick. Yeah, so from the darkness came a very horrifying visage, spectral elf maiden twisted by the horror of her undead existence. She wailed and the sound clawed at your very soul until you decided to exterminate her as a
I have
ghostbuster.
freed her from that horrifying existence. You know, sometimes you just gotta give them a little slap, you know?
Mhm.
Reset their hard drive.
God damn it.
Anyways, look at work. I'll say, hey, this looks like a good place to sleep. Look at how huge this bed is.
It certainly seems that way. It's so so big.
Also,
I can
DM, I can see through the wall to the south here.
Yep, there's another room.
Vorik, you do feel a sense of unease in here.
This particular place feels strange.
Even though the ghost is dissipated, there's something still lingering in just doesn't feel right.
Something's still here, Zajac.
Okay. Come out!
No response.
And then his eyes lock on the chest.
I got this. Is the chest locked?
It seems to be.
I think we know what time it is.
Let's see.
I am preparing a sacred flame.
Sure.
10.
All right. Well, that's not enough to pop the lock.
Then I will try to attack the lock with my fist.
Okay, let's see it.
I think
That's
I did
okay. Yeah, you pop the lock open with your bare fist. Fuck a crowbar.
it. Just punch. These bad boys are my lock picks right here.
So inside this chest, you see a skeleton draped in rags, lying atop a stack of thousands of coins.
I'm gonna try to crush its skull.
you you crush its skull. Good job.
Yes, it worked.
Zajac Skull Crusher.
You said it had something.
It's draped in rags and it's lying atop a mound of skulls.
I'm just gonna grab the skeleton and like throw it behind me.
Sure.
Yeet.
And then, wait, you said there's more skulls in there?
No. Just thousands of coins.
Okay. Well, these coins are going in to the portable hole.
All right. It's 250 platinum,
All right.
1,100 in gold.
Okay.
Let's do. What the fuck? No, that's a dumb thing. 7,500 silver
Okay.
and 8,000 copper. In the platinum, you do see a odd symbol stamped into it, though.
What's the symbol look like?
Let me pull it up. It looks like a bat with it's obviously a crest with a rose and two vines of thorns and the name Arakel.
Okay. All right. Well, after searching through the chest, I'll say, well, I don't think this is our rooms. Still.
And he will nod as he then realizes something. God damn it, did Xenophon not follow again?
Xeno, what are you doing, buddy?
Gotta move around. Escape these rooms here.
Sure, you can pass through that.
Okay. Around. I recognize this place, right? Because this table has been torn down.
I believe that's on the bottom floor.
Okay.
Fairly certain. Let me check.
I'm gonna grab some coffee.
Yeah, that's on the bottom floor.
Okay. And so no one ever said or did anything that involved these statues.
Are you talking about the statues to the south?
Yes.
Yeah, they don't seem to do anything from what you've seen.
Okay. All right. Then, if I can, I'm going to do my best to take a long rest.
What?
A long rest. I'm going to park myself up way back in the back, and the wildfire spirit will watch over me. And hopefully I can get a long rest.
Sure. I forgot to put this here. There you go. Shouldn't be able to see through that.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're just gonna sleep out in the open right there?
I got a few other options.
I mean, nah, I can.
All right, Vork and Zajac, what are you doing?
All right. Well, I'll respond to what Vorgan said. You know what? I don't really care anymore. If he wants to go off and get himself killed, then let him.
Let's continue to search for these rooms for the heroes.
Yeah, like me. I'm gonna try to open this one.
Sure. Let me pull that up. Above it, you see a engraving that says Sir Eric Vanderbucks. The door is rather heavy and it seems to be locked.
I'm gonna try to break open the lock, of course.
Sure, let's see it. All right, that's enough to pop it open.
Excellent.
And in here, you see a gilded man lying atop a rather sparse bed in this otherwise barren room.
Okay. I'll take a step in and just look around.
Sure. You see an engraving under the bed, by the bed. It says, Sir Eric Vanderbucks was a wealthy noble whose dying wish was to have his corpse dipped in molten gold.
What a weirdo. I want to check this chest, though.
Definitely strange.
He was a rich weirdo.
Mm-hmm.
We won't be using this no more. I'm gonna try to open the chest.
Sure. It seems to be unlocked. And you find 5 gold inside.
Nice. I think I see where all of his gold went.
No doubt.
So, once again, into the portable hole. Extra 5 gold. Yay, the math's getting more complicated. All right.
Oh boy.
Just let me know when you want me to clear that out.
Clear what out? Oh, right, yeah. Well, I mean, do you have any more fireballs?
I can use it. I can use it.
Okay, before we take our rest, let's see about taking out those whites.
Sure.
All right. Last door here.
Sure. Let me see. Zajac, you actually see the word Xenophon the Great inscribed above this doorway.
I'll see the door and I'll start chuckling when I read that. And I'll say, I think we found Xenophon's room.
And,
the thing is, we just need to find Xenophon.
it seems
that
to be
he's-
unlocked.
Yeah, well, he's clearly determined to find it himself, so let's keep moving. Actually, you know what? I want to see what's inside. I'm going to open it.
Sure, it's unlocked. And as you open it, it releases a horrid stench of decay and reveals a corpse lying on the bed within. The corpse looks like Xenophon.
Oh, that's gross. I'll cover my nose. I'll say, huh, okay, well, shoot, I guess he is dead. That didn't take long.
I feel like I just walked away from him 10 minutes ago. And this somehow happened?
Well, he's laying right here. I mean, look, it looks like him. Kind of smells like him, too, actually.
I mean, I get that, but...
I mean, you've seen all the weird teleportation going on and trapdoors and all these kinds of things.
But what if the body have already... The body wouldn't have started to decay that rapidly, that quickly.
Unless it was dropped in some acid or I don't know. I don't know how you spellcasters work. Some of you can just rip the flesh right off the bones of things. I've seen it before.
You know, you have a fair point. I still don't believe this.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a spell where you could just shoot like a beam of magic out at somebody and they just turn into a pile of ash.
Vorik will then look to the side, and then look down, and then look back at him. I believe that is a spell. I know one that do not have the capability to cast yet, but it does the exact opposite. I heal. Yeah, I would heal.
See what I'm talking about? Do you see what I'm talking about? You're all like, oh, I can raise someone up from a pile of ashes. That's weird.
No, I'm sorry. I misspoke. Instead of eviscerating somebody completely and utterly, I can heal somebody from the brink of death.
And that's any less weird.
Well,
Oh, don't mind me. If I just touch you, you're not dead anymore.
well, then let's also not forget that I can technically also revive people.
How is that not weird?
I didn't say it wasn't weird. I just
You're
said,
weird. I'm going to the other rooms.
what, you don't want to check this chest out too?
Oh yeah, if it's his stuff, I kind of want it. I'm gonna check the chest.
Sure, it's unlocked.
I will
Inside,
open it then.
Inside,
Vorik
you
is not.
a
Vorik is
rotting
not.
staff.
Hey, look, it's his staff. He likes to hit people with this thing a lot. I think he's pretty good at it. I'll try to take the staff.
It crumbles, and as you begin to touch it, it melts away, as does the body on the bed.
Told you it wasn't real.
That's disappointing. Oh well.
Yeah, I can kind of understand. I never wish the worst on anybody, but you know, sometimes people tend to get on your nerves.
The door slams shut behind you, and the inscription fades above the door.
That's not ominous at all.
No doubt that if we were to actually have been in there, that something terrible might have happened and we would have died.
Maybe.
You see a set of stairs ascending to your southeast, I believe, and a doorway to your south. Two pairs of doors to your southeast as well. To the far south, a long hallway stretches
Honeywell.
for you.
Wow.
To the east, you see the inscription Ivan Ivizovac, champion of Winter Dog Racing. The race may go to the swift, but vengeance is for the loser's relatives. And to the south, you see an engraving that says Stefan Gregoro, first counselor to the king himself.
You want to each take a door?
Sure, I'll take the east one. I like dogs. They're cute.
They are.
Sure, and it swings right open.
Open the door.
What have you,
Oh, there's
Horde?
no dog
What are you
here.
doing?
I'm going to open this door.
All right. Well, Vorik, let me see here. Throw this over here, that over there. Skeleton draped in bits of fur lies atop that bed there in the center of the room. The walls and ceiling are covered with plaster painted to make it seem as if it's an evergreen forest surrounded by snow, but the plaster is peeled and fallen away in many places, battering the illusion. And as for you, Vorik, a skeleton draped in rags lies across that bed to the east. But most of the bones appear dusty and neglected, but the skull is well polished.
Hey, when you're done in that room, You really want to keep crushing skulls? There's more skulls you can crush in here.
All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna go and check out this chest.
Sure, you can open it up.
What
And
is with it?
nothing but moths fly out. It seems that whatever was in there was moth-eaten and rotten.
You dirty moths!
I'll look around the room for a bit before coming back to the chest to see about opening it.
Sure.
I'm opening the chest.
Oh, you're opening the chest. Okay.
I said I would go around the room before coming to the chest to open it.
Oh, okay, right. Well, let me see here.
And as EC says, Jack comes in.
There were
Doesn't
no
seem-
dogs. It was very disappointing.
I am disappointed as well.
There seems to be nothing in this chest, in fact. But you do see a finger bone, but it looks like it was just misplaced from what was on the bed.
Hmm.
It's a very nice, well-polished skull, though, up
Better
on the
be
bed.
Those guys that shoot their fingers out. That was weird.
I wonder why the body looks the way it does, but then the head, the skull looks so well polished.
I want to crush it.
And he's going to walk away. Just be careful.
I'm gonna go over to the body.
Sure.
And I'm gonna grab the skull first and just kind of like try to pull it off, basically.
Yeah, it comes right off, and you feel a sense of magic in it.
Hey, Boric,
Yeah,
this skull's got magic.
really.
I can feel it.
What kind of magic? Can you tell?
No, you tell me. I'll just toss it at him.
He'll catch it.
Sure.
What would it be to try to identify something like that without using directly identify?
Detect magic could help a little bit, but usually it's identify.
Fair enough. Well, it's a shame. I don't have either.
If I remember right, you can use Arcana if you're proficient to
Which I'm not.
try to do stuff with it.
Which I'm not.
Well, then yeah, you're screwed.
Perhaps I'll study this before bed.
Okay.
I have a magic skull.
And let's go into that more wooden-looking hallway.
You can keep on if you want, or turn it off.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's a nice herringbone pattern to the wood, but this area, as soon as it crosses over to wood, seems a lot more worn down than the others.
Well, the guy did say all the way south, so I'm gonna keep going south. We did see one room that was marked Xenophon, but none of the others were marked for us.
And even then, that room was a fake. Probably to dishearten us.
Let me go ahead and correct that. There you go. You do see a stairwell leading both up and down to the west, and a door to the northwest. But it looks like the room to the southeast is missing its door.
Okay.
Rather strange.
I want to check the door to the west first.
Sure. Let's see. So, this door seems to be unlocked.
Okay, I'll open it.
All right. All right, and in here, you see a pair of skeletons draped in rags lying atop a couple of beds towards the center of the room. Most of them do appear dusty and neglected, but on them each, the skull is rather well polished.
Hey, Vork, I think we found more magic skulls.
I wonder what the purpose is then.
I don't know. I think we should gather them all together and then just, like, smash them with a big hammer.
I'm not surprised.
I'll grab the skulls. You check the chests.
Okay. I guess I'll go through both of the chests.
Sure. One seems empty, but and they both seem unlocked. But as you open the other, a laugh rattles out throughout the room, and the door slams closed.
Great. What now?
Another one of Terran's dirty tricks, no doubt.
Let me go check out the door.
I'm gonna try to rip the skull off of this skeleton.
Comes off easily.
Perfect. And then I'll go do the other one.
Yeah, they both come off easily.
I go to
What are you
open. I go to open the door.
Sure. There's a latch on the inside that's locking it.
I flip open the latch and throw the door open.
It opens.
Seemed like nothing. Perhaps this is what that man said by saying that Terran was a trickster.
I'm tired of tricksters. In fact, the next trickster I see, I'm gonna break his neck.
I mean, wasn't
see
that your main goal?
It's a door to the west, another door to the southwest, and two open areas, the west, east and southeast.
Okay, I think I'll check out the east one first.
Sure. What was your perception again?
21.
That's right. Let me take a look here real quick.
All you really need to remember is that it's over 20.
Over 20. Yeah. So, let me go ahead and do this then. You would then be able to see 3 wolf spiders on the ceiling, scattered about, one directly in front of you.
Mark, there's a bunch of spiders in here. They're gross.
Disgusting. Okay, I am like legitimately like running low on energy though. So I think I might call it here.
Oh man.
Well, shoot.
I'm sorry, y'all. That's why I was trying to say I was running low earlier.
It's okay, buddy.
Well, yeah, I guess we can wrap it up. I mean, we've got like 5 more sessions in this dungeon anyways.
No, I mean, it could have been one session.
Could have.
We almost killed him. Almost.
Yeah, you almost killed him.
Yeah, but he ran like a fucking coward.
True.
Yep, he did.
And
I
not,
swear, everyone in this campaign fucking runs as soon as it gets bad for them.
and
It's almost like self-preservation is a thing.
Wow, that's
It's
crazy.
crazy. It's
I would
well,
have thought that in a Greek mythology setting that everyone would be a bunch of cowards.
who would think that people would like to stay alive? It's weird.
Uh,
who would think that people like grapes?
people love grapes. People love our trucks.
Crepes, like the French pancakes.
No, grapes,
Grapes.
is in the fruit.
Oh,
Pardon.
It's a dumb Rooster Teeth joke. Anyway, I'm going to bed because I'm about to pass out. Good night, y'all.
Hey, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and work on trimming down some stuff. Just it seems I'm going to have to make this a little bit smaller or shorter than it is.
I mean, it's a huge dungeon knowing what you based it off of. It's literally supposed to last for like half a campaign.
yeah.
Yeah, well, it is significantly cut down, and even then, it's just feet are being trudged at every point.
Mm-hmm.
People are just making, I wouldn't say unwise decisions, but just getting unlucky.
Getting unlucky, being told to go certain directions, and then it turns out to not be that thing, or it's incredibly vague, and then it's like, well, I guess we'll just keep guessing.
How does the max HP thing work? Because I've had mine reduced, but now aren't we taking a long rest?
If you take a long
Well,
rest,
Here's what I'll say though: is don't adjust anything yet,
Okay.
nope.
because
Because-
it will only matter if you complete that long rest.
Okay.
Yes, it only matters if you're uninterrupted for over 2 hours, or under 2 hours in a long rest. I
6
believe.
hours.
6 hours. That's right.
6 hours is the minimum you can take for a long rest, and then you get 2 hours for light activity.
So I shouldn't have
If
taken
you get
her away.
fucked up- If you
Alright,
get
she's still
sent to
43.
combat, you're fucked.
Okay.
Yeah, once you if you get interrupted by something, you're basically your long rest totally resets. You gain no benefits from it,
Exactly.
and then you have to try again.
Okay.
It used to be a big thing in older editions, but now I mostly do it like only if the players really want to take a rest inside of a dungeon.
Yeah, and that's typically the
Okay.
only time to really do it anymore. It's like, yeah, sure, you can definitely try. Go for it, buddy.
There are in the Cosmic Harvest Part 2, there are going to be some lands that you guys go to that are going to be 100% hostile.
Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's like if you want to take a rest, you're going to need to like set up defenses and things like that, or else you will probably be interrupted. Like I won't give any specific details, but there's this one area where I want to there's like this mechanic where it's like it's going to drain you as you move through the land basically.
Mhm.
Like mortal people are not supposed to be there.
badass.
Wow.
I don't know how that's going to manifest. It could be something with exhaustion. It could be death saves. I don't know yet. But that place will not be friendly in any way, shape, or form.
Sucking away resources is an option.
Mm-hmm.
Removing spell slots and key points and stuff.
Well, yeah,
Good.
So I did want to ask you about that, Mark, because you did never say anything. How do you feel about using spell points? Because it's only going to be you and Kirby using them.
Yeah, I'm fine either way.
Okay.
I mean,
'Cause
for me, it would
as a
be
paladin,
it's a huge boost. It's a huge buff for a paladin.
yeah, it'll give you a lot more flexibility, and the same for the wizard too.
Yeah.
Because it's like reading it in theory, I like it a lot more than spell slots, but I also understand why spell slots exist.
Yeah.
Because it gives you a lot more versatility, but you also have a little bit more complexity.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you also lose high-end spell slots.
Yeah, in exchange for being able to cast more mid-range ones.
Yep. Which I don't know how that'll work for a level 20 campaign.
Only one way to find out. Worst case, if we end up not liking it, it's literally one button press to go back.
Yeah.
So because it basically the whole design has like a bell curve pretty much where 3 to 5th level spells you'll get to cast a lot more.
Yep.
versus I mean, like I said, if you're a level 10 wizard, you can cast level 1 spells 32 times with spell points. I don't know why you would do that, but it is something you could do throughout an entire day.
Chaos bolt, chaos bolt, chaos bolt.
You absolutely could as a sorcerer.
Mhm.
It doesn't apply to warlocks though. Warlocks still use spell slots in the old way.
Yeah, I mean they have to if it's casted at max level.
Yeah, they
Eldritch Blast is too powerful. Too powerful.
it is a very powerful cantrip,
Mhm.
but it's because I really hope that they fix this in 1D&D. We haven't seen Warlock yet, but Warlock spell slots are not actually spell slots. The spell slots of a Warlock are actually a class feature. It just has the same name and a similar function.
Mhm.
But Warlock spell slots are actually completely different than like a Warlock or a Wizard spell slot or a Sorcerer spell slot.
Yeah, it's forced casted at the highest level.
Well, I mean, mechanically, it's physically a different thing. If you really want to get technical, a Warlock is not a caster like the other casters are. Like a Warlock that's also why if you multi-class into a Warlock, your Warlock spell slots are all separate from the other spell slots that you would get.
Oh yeah.
So like
Makes sense.
if you were to you can still only use those spell slots on the Warlock spell list specifically. If it's a spell that you have that's not on the Warlock spell list, you can't cast it with your Warlock spell slots.
That's true. All right, gents. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you guys know where everything is at this point.
We really don't.
Not everything, but yeah.
We'll probably recognize landmarks if we see them, but for the most part, like we don't have. You got to remember, we can't just go and look at the map.
I thought that book was in the bag. I thought that was the one, but no. No, it isn't.
So we have no idea where anything is generally.
Yeah.
You have the benefit of being able to look at the map at all times.
A benefit, you say? The thing is,
The complication of.
yeah.
Well, I'll just say you have 100% of the information.
I do. But yeah, you guys know at least where your items are. There's a literal slime trail, and you were told probably one of the towers.
Okay.
Yeah, we just have to actually fucking find them, which based on the tower thing, I guess we have to leave the manor and go all the way over there.
I imagine it's a tower inside the manor. One of the manor's towers.
We were by the entrance, just walking over it. So the west is outside.
Right.
So we're gonna have to find our way out there. So we've probably got about 3 or 4 more maps worth of dungeon, something like that.
No,
Maybe.
you've got one more map worth of dungeon.
We gotta go outside. Then we gotta make our way to a tower. And I know, Mark, that tower is going to be 3 layers of maps.
Hey.
That is false.
So long as we can kill those doggos that are barking outside, we'll be all right.
The tower itself is a spire of the Terran Manor. I will say that much.
Murdering doggos is the next stream. 100%.
So it is a part of the manor then. Okay.
Yes, they're parts of the manor, and you could see them. As he had said, he showed you could see straight through his window into the rooms.
Okay.
So they were directly west of where he was, and southwest.
I guess the way that it was worded made it sound like it was outside.
It's separate, but not.
I interpreted it wrong.
They're like two separate buildings connected to the building, but then they ascend upwards on their own.
Yeah, that's not confusing at all.
Well, you'll know when you see it.
Kind of reminds me of where we work.
And I've been teleported so many times, I've just given up.
Yeah, the teleportation really didn't help.
I'm
in
just
figuring
moving
out
along.
where the fuck we are.
I'm just
It didn't. I mean,
doing
it
my
was
thing.
it was there, just there.
Yeah.
Something has to be keeping the not good guys away.
That's right. The big
Yeah.
pillar, the angels. It's,
Yeah.
it's all fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
Now I have
okay.
my wildfire spirit to keep me company. It's fine.
What happens when you run a campaign and no one has detect magic?
Mhm. Well, that's what happens when you run a campaign and rely on having detect magic.
No.
That's what happens
it's
when you
just-
run a campaign.
Yep. When you run a campaign.
Now I'm sure Mark understands now why I tend to make my dungeons fairly linear.
Oh yeah. I mean, this dungeon's not bad. It's a pretty decent dungeon, but it wasn't supposed to be its own thing this long.
It has
I'm
to
pretty
have
sure-
some kind of convolution because, it's a
The
huge
entirety
main
of
bad guy.
Mitros, I'm sure, is going to take longer than the entire rest of the campaign so
Oh.
far.
Yeah.
It's starting to sound that way.
But this
But
is
no.
a big bad, so
It's literally like 10 sessions to get through the games just by themselves.
There were a lot of games.
it was a week's
And then there
worth.
was,
Like
there was the sewers, the whole underground area, there was that laboratory.
that you guys didn't even want to get through. I had to literally go up and ask the guy, "Have we done this?" No, you haven't. There's this other lever you have to do, so I had to go back.
What?
Still haven't
Dude,
the
the
sewers,
DM
totally.
wanted us to fight the excremental so bad. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give him away to make that
I didn't
happen.
even have to fight him. I just went and sank into the wall, and then he disappeared. And then I came out and I flipped the switch, and then boom, our quest was done. But then whenever I had to bring down the supplies,
But
then the excrement.
I was trying to give the DM the opportunity to like have this giant poo monster
Mhm.
come out in the middle of the city and just start bashing out buildings and getting shit all
I
over
see.
everything.
I see. I
Oh,
see.
man,
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Come on, you know he would have gone off
It
on
was
that.
yep.
Oh man, I probably would have came at least twice.
Oh yeah, I can feel your DM boner right now.
Yeah.
Oh yes, just surround everyone in a giant poo monster.
Yeah, well, for all you
I
know,
can't
all you
wait to use the water
is that-
elemental's realm ability, except instead of water, it's shit.
It could still happen. I did want to ask too because I still have that bowl, but maybe I shouldn't because
Oh man, water elemental versus poo elemental. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm ready for
I
it.
did I summoned
did
it
that.
and so I am wondering, is that bowl useless now?
No, it's still useful.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not just one elemental bound to the bowl.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, I remember that. He summoned a water elemental, and then he got fucking destroyed by the poo god, and then
Yeah. I was trying to get it to distract the poo god from me, and it didn't work.
oh yeah, no, he distracted him afterwards, just long enough for you to
That thing-
live.
That thing's gonna be the real BBEG. We're gonna beat Sidon, and then all of a sudden, just this giant poo monster that's the size of a fucking city's gonna come out and be like, "I was the real bad guy all along. They were taking orders from me.
Well,
I take
I'll
your
say that
dragons and I cover them in shit."
I'll say that you guys have definitely still not taken care of the poo monster,
It's true.
and it's still seeping in poo, just for months now. Great.
Observe now as I unleash my army of poo dragons.
But we drained the sewers. Come on. We drained the
You
sewers.
drain the sewers down to a limit. It's not overflown anymore,
That's right.
but it's still definitely used as a cesspit.
He causing them problems. It's all right. All right,
Yeah,
folks.
yeah.
I'm out.
Cap off the whole campaign with a fight with a poo monster. Pretty sure we could officially say that the DM has jumped the shark.
Hey. There you go.
Oh shit! Literally. Oh man.
Now I kind of want to do it. Like, just go through this whole like serious campaign with all these emotional moments and horrible things happening to people. The big bad guy behind it all, poo monster.
Hmm.
The fucking
Literal
poop
monster made out of poop. Yep, that's the whole thing.
Yep.
That's the guy that killed your family. Poop monster.
Oh, that's the mastermind.
Yeah,
Poop
Paladin, see what you swore your oath of vengeance against? Yeah, poo monster.
The adventurer, has a family. He marries his wife. He has some children, and then one of his child is just like complaining. He's like, "Oh, Father dear, something about this just isn't right in my diaper. I just don't know what's happening to me. I just get sad, and then all of a sudden, bursting forth from the diaper excessively is the poop monster. Oh my god!
My son is the avatar of the poop monster.
The poor child is flung forth, erratically, over into the spikes. It's horrible.
Hey, Cleric, do you remember that time where you had made a deal with this dark, evil being in exchange for power, and I gave you that level in Warlock? And then for some reason you were wondering why your Eldritch Blast was coming out as the color brown, no matter how much you tried to change it. Instead, it turns out the patron that you had been worshiping this whole time was the poo monster. This is why every time you cast mage armor, you just smelled like absolute dog shit.
It wasn't that they couldn't hit you, it's that I wouldn't hit you.
Exactly. There's a reason why I made it so that anytime anything got within 10 feet of you, they had to roll a constitution save.
It's so terrible.
25 sessions of you wondering why, and me just going, oh no, I guess it's just a thing you've got. This is the reason. You smelled like shit.
Meanwhile, Zajac literally smells like cinnamon and doesn't even question it.
Right.
You're damn right.
That's great.
All I know is I ate some ashes and I smell like cinnamon now. This is great.
This is great. Everything's just great.
It's
I should
so
do this
good.
more
So
Yeah.
often.
I mean, if these corpses had any flesh to them, I'd be like, I'm a little hungry.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see how.
Hey
this
guys, this is Zajac on my Instagram channel, and this is my makeup tutorial and hairstyling tutorial for putting flowers in your hair and smelling like cinnamon. I just can't stress this enough. Everybody should smell like cinnamon already. Because it's just inherent in everyone's abilities, and everyone should always smell like cinnamon.
Oh god.
You know,
Don't mind if your shadow starts dancing and freaking you out. That's normal.
If you don't already have horns and hooves, then you can buy them at the shop at the bazaar in the middle of town.
just remember, guys, this Friday I'm starting my new series, The Corpse Mukbang. I really hope everyone comes in to watch every episode.
Oh my god. All right.
First,
Well,
it's gonna be crazy. I found this fat guy in a back alley. Man, he sure looked tasty.
Yeah, Monday. We'll see you guys Monday.
Yeah,
all
I'm
right,
gonna
I'll
go.
see you on Monday. I can't wait for Monday. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be terrible.
Oh yeah,
We're gonna have a pro wrestler and a bard.
Oh my god.
No, it's gonna be a barbarian, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, lame ass barbarian.
My
God
guy
damn
is
it.
for sure gonna be.
I want